Some writ appeal filed by state stage operating against us for regulations or bust.
Pardon my lord. My lord, the fresh contempt matter has been constituted. Fresh street fix only. Fresh street matter, my lord.
Yes. Pardon to make a mention. It's criminal appeal. The appellant has been sentenced to a life imprisonment. He has already undergone 12 years of custody. Interim bail. Supplemental list. Item number 1. Here the petitioner challenges under Annex 6 your letter. The petitioner's property was acquired by the state under the Encroachment plan you but without giving any compensation you and without verifying the valuation of the property. The petitioner has made a representation before the authority, which was considered by the after the direction by this enable court under Annex 6 your letter. Without paying any compensation during the COVID pandemic situation, the petition is acquired by the state.
This court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is, the order is Annex 4.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come to that order.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So there was a direction for disposal of the representation.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Under Annex 5.
Yes, Your Lordship.
What happened?
Annex 5. It is Annex 6, Your Lordship, and the reply regarding the order of this unable court, Your Lordship. Annex 6 at page 21, Your Lordship.
So your representation was disposed of.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And this Annex 6 was.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, what they have stated?
They have stated that basing upon the RI report, the structure was covered by some trees and another oil. And the authority has already transferred, so the re-evaluation is not.
You see, just come to that report.
Yes, Your Lordship.
As it appears from the page number 23.
Yes, Your Lordship.
24, sorry, 24.
Yes,
your representation has been disposed of.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So why have you again filed the representation?
Let's again for the annexes. What one? Yes.
No, incomplete. And then look at page 23.
Yes, Your Lordship. This is another order that.
No. We know there are two orders, but you mixed it up. So put up after receipt of the report of the RI.
Yes.
Thereafter, the case was put up on to whatever 24.
Yes.
So this will come first. That will go. Please.
I will obtain instruction.
Not instruction.
Not instruction. Next 6 is to be arranged in a proper manner. You have filed 2 orders under Annexure 6.
So you are challenging to order dated February.
He has not challenged any order.
Not challenged.
He has not challenged.
My property, Your Lordship.
You said, may execute the sale deed in favor of Lord Lingaraj.
Only in lieu.
So you are challenging that, or you are not challenging?
Yes, Your Lordship.
There is not there.
Let's say my grievance is, Your Lordship, my property was not properly evaluated, Your Lordship. Without giving any notice, in absence of the petitioner, the property was demolished, and no compensation was provided to the petitioner.
So what have they done?
The detailed computation is there.
Now the problem is आगे पीछे कर देंगे बोले it is confusing. Gone through the contents of the representation. ताबे
The last part, page of the as per the guidelines started from.
नहीं हर तापर issue ये ना on the
Last
report
page,
है ला.
page number 24, it is mentioned that taking into account the facts mentioned above, it is opined that the petitioner may execute the sale deed in favor of Lord Lingaraj Mahaprabhu in lieu of the compensation to be payable by BMC as sponsor. So the compensation has been granted that this should be the compensation in the event you execute the sale deed.
Yes, Your Lordship, but we have not received any compensation, Your Lordship.
ଆଗରୁ କଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ compensation କି?
ନା-
ଆପଣ sale deed ଟା execute କଲେ ହିଁ ଏ amount ଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେବେ।
ହଁ Lordship, sale deed execute ଆମର କଥା ହଉଛି କି ସାର୍ Lordship ସେ evaluation ମାନେ property ଟାକୁ ପୁରା demolish କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି but without presence of the petitioner, without any giving any notice and during the pandemic situation, Your Lordship.
We cannot enter into the whether in your presence that has been done or not. Those are all disputed things. But the fact remains in the operating part of Annexure 6, it has been stated that this would be your entitlement. This amount, 6,53,000 or 6 so and so. This should be 6 crores, 6 crores
Yes, sir.
50 So, and get it and you are to execute the sale date. That's all. So your representation has been disposed of. What further representation you want them?
Further representation is Annexure 7, Your Lordship, for the re-evaluation of the property. Your Lordship.
It so agreed that there is other provision of the enhancement, other thing.
If you say that the compensation amount has not been properly determined,
Yes,
then there is other remedy available, as rightly pointed out. It is not that by filing another representation, the same can be sorted out or your grievance can be.
Structure has been evaluated. Solution given.
So suppose you say that the structure value which is there mentioned in Annexure 6 is at a lower side.
Yes,
It
sir.
should be higher. Then you have to adduce evidence what was the structure and how they have stated that this structure value which they have reflected in Annexure 6 is not acceptable in accordance with law. So by merely filing another representation, this sort of problem cannot be solved.
Lordship, may I please,
Collector 64 reference. If he valid, then after it is it.
Lordship, may I please one thing, Lordship? Lordship, kindly adjourn this matter to any other day, a day after tomorrow or any other day. I will
Next
extend
week,
instruction that.
Next week, but you properly filed this Annexure 6.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
Annexure 6 you have not properly
Yes, sir.
filed.
The pace mark is not
Right,
properly.
right.
I am sorry for that, Your Lordship. I
The
will.
orders have been
Yes, sir.
mixed up.
Yes, yes, sir.
All right. After hearing for some time, the London Council for the petition of 6 for an adjournment till next week to obtain necessary instruction in the matter and also to file Annexure 6 in a proper manner, giving copy to the London Council for this matter. We commencing from 24th February 2020.
Obliged to that, sir.
Yeah. What is your good name, ma'am?
Suchishmita Sadangi.
No, your name.
Yes, my name is Suchishmita Sadangi.
Susmita Fine.
Suchismita Sadangi.
Suchismita.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Suchismita Sadangi. Yes.
Obliged to that. Item 4.
Two mailer in to order letter 4 we have to take instructions. But the file is not with me. I prefer only next week.
As per the order date 2024, you are supposed to obtain instructions. Acha, what was that order? Mr. Das, additional government advocate shall take instruction as on sort of what provision the Tahsildar Kishore Nagar took up so and so and passed the order in full hearing. We shall also take instruction whether the petitioners have alternative remedy to SL the funds so and so. We also take instruction whether
Order of the OA collector Tahsildar appellate provision is there with me.
the keeper of your home.
Next week.
Paid for by the land council for the matter to be stated in the week commencing from 24th February 2025 to obtain instruction as per the order dated 23/2024.
25th 25th
वो 25 तारीख रखियो अच्छा 25 रखियो 24/2/2025 Ashtarla Chebisi 2025. Yes.
Item 3.
Yesterday I have something. My copy served to the Land Council on 6/2/25.
What is your prayer in this repetition?
Enhancement of averments. I'm challenging the answer 2 man.
Enhancement, the provision is there. Why have you come to this court? In 2013 Act, if you are not satisfied with a particular award passed by the authority, the provision is there before whom you are to file. It is to be referred to the authority for determination of the compensation. So why have you come to this court?
No, already order is there. By the competent authority, that it starts as a proper petition, not the basic. Already the reference was made by the collector 64. The award was already been passed by the presiding officer land acquisition rehabilitation Lara court.
So against this order,
But he is not challenging that.
you are aggrieved by this order passed in LA reference case number 96 of 2022.
Prayer is same prayer is in.
अरे आपण कोण आपण prayer ही नाही ताकू. If you are aggrieved by a particular order, it should have been mentioned in the prayer portion. Your prayer portion, there is nothing.
Already appeal.
And there is a provision, he has rightly stated, the appeal provision is there.
And next week, yes.
ठीक अछि नेक्स्ट वीक आसो मिस्टर बेहरा विल डू बट से एनेक्सर 2 टा सजाडी देबे लास्ट पेज ऑफ द ऑर्डर सेकंड पेज है
The land counsel for the petitioner 6 for an appearing for
Sudarshan Dera.
आपण मिस्टर सुदर्शन बेहरा
Mr. Sudarshan Behra appearing for the Mr. Sanjay Kumar Behra
Sanjay Kumar
submits that the matter may be adjourned till next week. Let the annexure 2 be properly filed, and that's all. Who will leave this matter?
पेज में
Properly page matter. Matter be listed. Matter be listed in the week commencing from 24th of February 2020.
Item 4.
What we complied with.
valid offense
Ma'am, it is not your case, I think.
हां हला हला ठीक है जानी मिस्टर सेट यस मिस्टर सेट आपण को
Last date.
It's all right. It has been complied with. It's just producing the order, and you are you just give a copy to Mr. The land council for the state has produced. Dated number 197, dated 10/2025 of the Spesa Lele and RRO, Lower Indra Irrigation Project Haria. The order passed by this court in WPC number. इनका WPC कौन कर रहा है? order dated লিখে দিଅନ୍ତୁ 27/2/2024 এইটা arise করছি P7772 আচ্ছা this order was passed on what date 27 all right the order dated 27/2/2024 WPC number Please ଗୋଟେ order mention WPC ଗୋଟେ number লিখে কারণ এই কন্টেন্টটা 8 বার আছে being complied with. The letter is taken on record and the contempt petition. Yes, next.
Item number 20, I have filed a withdrawal number. May I be withdrawn?
Item number 20.
20.
48.
Man.
Okay, 48 Mr. State has filed a withdrawal memo. The memo is on record. Disposed of for withdrawal. Yes.
Oh, that's
Item 5.
Item 5, my lord, all cases are arising one LR except last one 2 and 3. Can I find this? And regarding date of filing of the application, you have to ask them directed to obtain instruction. So we have filed affidavit in all cases except
Sorry?
yeah, it was not being filed.
Yes.
Novel being filed.
Subuni. Yes, Mr. Moon, we can't hear. What are you saying? She wants copy of the
Let me
affidavit.
verify. Let me verify whether copy is sought.
There is a judicial order that
Again.
in all the writ petition, similar affidavit is to be filed.
Yes,
See contents that
yes,
are
yes,
not.
I got.
Have you filed or you want to file?
Let me verify whether the copy is sought or not. Let me verify.
And the other three, do you want to file or?
Other two cases is different. WPC.
All right. Then it's okay.
Yes.
So it will be taken off tomorrow or day after tomorrow, next week.
I did a separate those two.
Yes.
Not connected. Not just dealing with your
WPC.
last two, last three.
No, last for 2 and 3.
Three two out of 3 to 6 maybe the matter separately is better. WPC number 3224 of 2025 would achieve Nepal Ranavali. Another is that order WPC number 3266 of 25 Naik Bandhu Chinda. Order passed by the Land Council for the petition of Council for the state submits that this matter is not connected to the batch of cases and it should be separately listed.
Mandatory. That can be disposed of. 3224 of 2025. 18 application that can be disposed of. Government. Lordship's order.
It's all right. Let it come tomorrow. These two matters will be separately listed.
Yes.
All these matters, 8 are like Mr. Moon submits that he wants time till tomorrow to verify whether the application was directed to be filed by the order dated 4/2/2024 has been served on the Land Council for the state or not.
It's all right. We have understood. Let's verify. All he will give.
Today again I will solve it.
I will read them with put up this matter tomorrow. 8 hours. 8 hours. You do it in 8 hours. Along with lekhi debe sabbutera dorkar na with ei jo destigar oil excluding those two items which have to be listed separately.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow. It is then it will be on 20th.
WPC number 3266 of 2025. That is come next week. In this case, I have to file affidavit because our document.
3266 next week for the next week.
ତାହେଲେ ସେ affidavit ସହିତ ସବୁଗୁଡା ଆସ next week if these are similar.
ସେଇଟା ସରିଯିବ କାଲି।
ନାଇଁ
ସେଇଟା ଅଲଗା ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ।
ହଉ
3 to 6 next week, 3 to 2/4 of 2025 tomorrow. है अब बाकी जो जितनी रहेला that would be listed on 20th of February. है ना? Okay.
Item 6. And 12. Similar matters. Xerox ଟା ରଖିଦେଲି କାଲି। Xerox
ନମ୍ବରଟା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
yes
ନମ୍ବର ମନେ ପଡୁନି।
ସେ Xerox ରେ ସେ ସବୁ
କରିକି ଦେବେ। ହଉ ତାହେଲେ
କାଲି ସୁଦ୍ଧା ଦେଇଦେବେ ଏଇଟା ଡିସ୍ପୋଜ କରି କାଲି ଆଣି ଦେଇଦେବେ।
କାଲି ଦେବେ ନା ପରଦିନ?
ହଁ କାଲି ଦେଇଦେବେ।
ହଉ
लेकिन with पड़ेगा
6 ଆଉ 12
सेम सिमिलर तो ତାହେଲେ ଏକା ଥିଙ୍ଗ
6 and 11
12
6 and 12 plus
ଏକା ସବୁ ଯାକ ଏକା ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ହବ।
okay.
Item 7.
The petition file an application before the land acquisition officer to consider the application under section 24 of new land acquisition act 2023 that is still pending. Annexure 3 phase 12. That I have filed the tracking postal tracking.
The annexure track pending ରହିଛି collector ପାଖରେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା
dispose of କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ତା ତଳେ ତାର postal receipt ବି ଅଛି।
ରିସିଭ କଣ କରୁଛନ୍ତି? କେବେ ରିସିଭ ହେଇଛି?
7 ତାରିଖ ଦିନ ପଠାଇଛି ଡେଟ୍ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି 7/10/2024। हाँ so that is the simple prayer. So, this petition has been filed on the land council for the petition of that highlighting these grievances on he has filed a representation for the collector of Bhadra, that is opposite party number.
I'm sorry to say, OP number 2 is the collector cum land acquisition officer.
କମ ଯେ ବଟ୍ ଆପଣ ଖାଲି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ ଆକ୍ୱିଜିସନ ଲେଖିଦେବେ।
Collector Bhadra, who is also the land acquisition officer. And it has been sent representation dated OG 5/10/2024. It was sent to collector on 7/10/2024. We get the evidence from the postal receipt annexed to the petition as annexure 4. No response has been received from the said opposite party. Therefore, appropriate order be passed to the under the opposite
what representation କଣ ପାଇଁ explained?
Representation there is though the land has acquired, but till now the land acquisition officer has not taken possession.
What is this LA case 5 of 2009?
That LA case, according to the LA case, they
Acquired the land.
Acquired the land.
Yes.
So they acquired the land, but till now he has not taken possession. The acquisition notification in the year 2008, that is annexed 2. In the So she must have, the collector must have considered that application under section 24, with lordship's permission and next place this.
24. Either compensation
Yes.
notwithstanding anything contained in this act, in any case of land acquisition proceeding initiated under the Land Acquisition Act 1894, where no award under Section 11 of said Land Acquisition Act has been made, then all provisions of this act relating to the determination of the compensation shall apply. Or when an award under this Section 11 has been made, then such proceedings shall continue under the provision of the said language, land acquisition, as if the said act has not been repealed. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, in case of land acquisition proceeding initiated under the Land Act 1894, where an award under this section 11 has been made 5 years or more prior to commencement of this act, but physical possession of land has not been taken or compensation has not been paid, the said proceedings shall be deemed to have been lapsed, and the appropriate government, if it so chooses, shall initiate the proceeding of
So
such
this
land.
word "or" has been interpreted by the Honorable Supreme Court that it states that in your case what has happened? Physical possession
Is with me,
is with you,
my
but compensation you have not received.
not received.
Physical possession also not taken, you are saying?
Well, that may be considered.
He has to just dispose of that we have taken. So in that light, he is telling.
But giving back the land, is there any provision?
I don't know.
No, yes, giving back land, the compensation amount. So he is to reject it. So he is under the main compensation amount, and it is to be assessed as of 2013 Act.
Therefore, read that the land be reverted to us to a Sitivan Khata that we are possessing the property peacefully and securely. No expression on it.
It is to be disposed of within so on the date of production of the certificate of the product to be communicated. We have not expressed any opinion. The merits of the. Yes.
Oh, bless.
Item 8.
Please, my lord. My lord, here the petition is a landless civil tribe persons possessing the land more than 60 years and also file a representation before the Tahsildar, OP number 3, to dispose of the representation to settle the land of.
Para 5 of the petition. What is there?
The petitioner is a bona fide possessor of the land, possessing the same from the time of his late father. From, government. OPL proceeding is different. OPL let the Tahsildar to take a decision. Let the Tahsildar to take a decision. Either he may or may not dismiss. Okay.
Yes.
1962 Sabiq record of right.
Please,
Sir.
allow it.
Sir. Yes. Yes.
So, remedies available for OPL, whether that OPL case is pending or not, it's not.
One similar case was there, we have adjourned it to.
No, OPL proceeding has not yet been initiated. Only OGLS. I am also on OGLS Act. My prayer is let the Tahsildar to take a decision on my representation.
Mr. Ponda, you
Sir.
yourself have given annexure 1,
Yes.
which is an encroachment case.
No, the encroachment case proceeding has been initiated. That means that he has also confirmed my position. I am possessing the land because he has also accepted the rent by way of penalty.
What she is saying is that under the
Madam,
OPL Act,
I do agree.
when the proceeding is pending, you can file an application under section.
There is no proceeding, sir. No proceeding is pending. Only they have collected the rent by way of penalty. Only to take a decision. Tahsildar is the authority. Proceeding also Tahsildar and also the OGL Tahsildar is the authority. He has to take a decision.
Irrespective of law, irrespective of provision of law, irrespective of everything, he has to dispose of your representation. That is your submission.
Not irrespective of law.
So whatever representation you file, we will direct for its disposal, whether the representation is On
Yes.
page 20.
Hmm. That is the form actually. If you want settlement of the land under the OGLS Act, there is a proper form.
Sir,
Are you not aware about that? Form they would
that
say-
form also that we have to state the land, khata, etc. My prayers are my prayer. My case may be disposed of. I to apply in a proper form to the Tahsildar.
The prayer made in this writ petition is written to the opposite party, particularly Tahsildar Saintala, opposite party number 3, to settle the land in respect of Khata number 54, plot numbers 334, 453, 456 of Moja, Tahsil Saintala, Palangir, in the name of the petitioner. Land counsel for the petitioner, with the attention of this court to the representation made by him, made by the petitioner, the Tahsildar, opposite party number 3. However, since it is not in proper form, the land counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this petition to apply before the concerned authorities in proper form as per the OGLS Act and rules according to the writ petition is disposed. Yes.
Item 9.
Referring to section 64 of 2013 Act, which is to be followed in a case, person does not accept the awards, also senior advocate appearing on behalf of state collector of the application of the petition. He is subject to refer the matter to the authority, but instead of doing this, he has issued notice to the party. So, you want to obtain instruction on a
wants time.
or time next week.
Interim order.
Mr. P.K. Ruff and senior advocate is present, land counsel for the state service, that as for the order dated 11/2/2025, she wants further time to obtain instruction of this matter during commencing from 3rd March 2025. Interim order dated sworn to passed in IN number 7. So continue till next day.
Today's number of the order is what? One to have or decision is the parameter.
The correction only the order number 1, 2, the order number 9, 29 and 30 of dated 11/2/2025 shall be read as order number 1 and 2 respectively. So आज का जो order तक करेगा order number 3 होगा.
I was suggesting if the collector can be directed to consider my reference application with the time frame.
Which one?
That we have applied the collector to refer it. Either way, collector is.
No, let him
Let them
take the instruction.
Item 10.
Provision is there under section 3G5 of the NSA Act. Only
Which item?
limited prayer my considering the annex of 4 series to dispose of this application.
Appeal file
Consider
You want to file appeal?
appeal, but considering only annexure 4 matter, 4 series. This is the
Do you want to file appeal or not? If
Yes.
appeal is maintainable, you have to file appeal.
yes.
Consider or not.
Against which order you want to file appeal?
Now they are determining the compensation which is the lower side. Only my lord, they have determining the side. I am annexing annexure.
No,
4
you are
series.
dissatisfied with the valuation of the land
Money.
and building
Yes.
which has been made by the authority. So the appropriate remedy is available and you have
Available.
to. That's all. Look, this writ petition has been filed by the petitioner, Jani Senapati, with sworn there. Sefali Das, Bank Council, Central Government Council, while the appearance memo is taken on record. The made for such answers, the Land Council for the petitioner submits that since the petitioner has got the alternative remedy available with him, he intends to withdraw this petition to approve the appropriate authority for seeking reversal of his grievance. According to the writ petition is disposed of by the
Only the consider annexure 4 series.
ଆଉ annexure withdrawal annexure 4 series ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ proper form ରେ apply କରିବେ authority କୁ authority ତାପରେ refer କରିବ matter then valuation is correct or not, that is to be taken into account considering the valuation of the land in the adjacent area. All these things are there, so that is a totally separate procedure is there. It cannot be sorted out in that representation. Yes, next.
Item 11.
May I please, Your Lord? My Lord, Your Lordship may kindly see page 11, the photograph I have given, annexure 2. And my land has been utilized for construction of board. It is on the verge of being completed, started from last November. I made a grievance petition before that. It was directed to be conducted by the page 12 by the RI to confirm the factual position. Page 12 with the RI report annexure 3, Your Lordship can see. May I place for Your Lordship's consideration, Mahasaya, my Lord.
Mr. Das, who is Bullu Naik? Who is Bullu Naik?
Bappa.
The Bappa.
Bappa.
Annexure 4 ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ତ କୋଉଠି ଗୋଟେ?
ମହାଶୟ, may I place my lord? ମହାଶୟ, ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଆଦେଶ ମତେ ମୌଜା ମାଟିଆ ଗ୍ରାମକୁ ଯାଇ ନିମ୍ନ ସ୍ୱାକ୍ଷର ମାନଙ୍କ ଉପସ୍ଥିତିରେ ସରଜମିନ ତଦନ୍ତ କରାଯିବାରୁ ଜଣାଗଲା ଯେ ମୌଜା ମାଟିଆର ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର 69 ରକବା 1 ଏକର 22 ମଧ୍ୟରେ ଆଦି ରାସ୍ତା ନିର୍ମାଣ ହୋଇଛି। ଅତ୍ୟାନ୍ତ ତଦନ୍ତ କରିବାକୁ ଜଣାଗଲା ଯେ ମୌଜା ମାଟିଆ ଖାତା ନମ୍ବର 133/326 କିସମ 39 ରକବା 2 ଏକର 2 ଶ୍ରୀ ଗୁଟ୍ଟୁ ନାୟକ ପିତା ଦାମୋଦର ନାୟକ ମାଳି ରେକର୍ଡ ଅଛି। ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ
That is also there in annexure.
Yes,
But you have not received any compensation for that land.
Yes, they modes are prescribed there. They are directly purchasing or they would initiate a proceeding and
So why don't you obtain instructions?
And annexure 5 is incomplete. You have not given that report. ଦେଖିଦେଲେ?
ତା ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଏଇ ଆନେକ୍ସ ଏପଟେ ରହିଯାଇଛି। ଆରଆଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ରହିଛି 12ଟା ହଉଛି ସେଥିରେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ 12ଟା ପେଜ 12ଟା ଆରଆଇ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା
No. Why is office letter dated 9/2/2024? RI report which you have given is 1/3/2024.
92ଟା ଆନେକ୍ସ 4ଟା 92 କୁ ରେଫର କରିକି ଇଣ୍ଟିମେସନ ହେଇଛି। ଆଜ୍ଞା ପେଜ 13
କହୁଛି ସେ 92ଟା କାଇଁ
92
ସେ ପୁରା ଲେଖା ହେଲା କପି ଅଫ ଦ ଲେଟର ଇଜ କ୍ଲୋଜ
92
କଣ ରଖିଛନ୍ତି ପାଖରେ?
ହଁ 9
Annexure 5 ରେ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି report
Particular letter to अपना annex करना होती that is
92 କୁ ରେଫର କରିକି ପ୍ରୋସିଡ୍ କରିକି ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ଆନେକ୍ସର 5 ରେ କହିଲେ your petition is pending
filed by the petitioner Nirakar Naik prayer for initiation of the proceeding under the provisions of the Land Acquisition Act relating to the petitioner's land and for payment of compensation.
Sorry, that is
The London Council for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner's land has been utilized for the construction of what road?
yes, my road.
Where have you stated that you are the son of Bullu Naik or what Buttu Naik where was near it petition?
It is one of the my lord, the cost title.
Actually, the picture.
I will reach the yes, my lord, that is paragraph 2.
Paragraph 2.
Yes. That the property relating to so and so, to
Yes.
recorded in the name of Buttu Naik, son of
Exactly.
Jamadan.
So say Buttu Naik ta ki hai?
Buttu Naik was father. What is the cost title? Cost title.
Only clear. The land which appertains to Khata number 133, plot number 326. Yes, Dharamgarh is stood recorded in the name of Buttu Naik, son of Jamadar Naik, and the same has been utilized by the authorities of the rural development for construction of the road, and without any initiation of the land acquisition proceeding. And no, the petitioner is the son of said Buttu Naik, and no compensation has yet been received by the petitioner. In support of his contention, the Land Council for the petitioner has referred to Annexure 3 and 4, wherein it is mentioned that after inquiry, and it was found that Khata number 133, plot number 326, area equal 2.02 decimal stands recorded in the name of Buttu Naik, son of Jamadar Naik. The petitioner state takes some time to obtain instruction in the matter. In the meantime, the London Council for the petitioner shall file an additional affidavit indicating that
His relationship.
he is indicating his relationship with Buttu Naik, son of Jamal of village one. And how much time you require?
3 weeks time.
Huh?
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time. Put up this matter.
That, and you also say whether Buttu Naik has any other legal heirs.
Only legal there.
All that has to be stated on that.
Affidavit, I have given.
Along with support.
Including the figure. He is dead now. Your father is dead.
Yes.
Who is dead? Submission eligible is now dead. And the petitioner is sole legal heir and will file supporting documents to the applicant with an additional affidavit. Giving copy to the Land Council. Matter be listed on the 17th of 10th. 17th of March 2020.
One thing you also kindly consider to appreciate that the initiation of the proceeding or a direct purchase also they are doing.
They
take
letting again.
Yes.
Both obliged.
Item 13.
Conference the order
Letter 2/24, my lord.
Which order has not been carried out?
Under Annex 1, my
What is the order?
order, my lord.
Representation under Annex
Operating Party 9.
5.
Decreed by Joint Council Fact
Opposite party number 4.
4, my lord. 4, my lord. Here, my lord, the petitioner received the structural value, as per the RR policy, my lord. They have
No, it's all right. You mean to say that your representation has not yet been disposed of?
my lord.
When you produce the certified copy of the order?
2, my lord. 15/5/24, my lord.
15/5/20. The instruction. Who is to अच्छा ये याकर अछंती panel council
My lord.
but the to contempt matter notice has to go to.
That letter, how have you sent? There is no postal receipt, there is no endorsement.
এটা কেবে দিলে 15/5
Already received, my lord. The instruction, my lord, they received and
It
the
is-
ADM with the villagers meet ADM, my lord. Just 41 hours, just
It was asked to you that where is the postal receipt, or if you have given it in person, there should be who through the agency.
person they did person they did, my lord. I already written my
Taken averment.
my lord. Received the document, I already received, my lord.
Where have you stated?
Paragraph 5, my lord.
This one was received all the relevant.
Receive all the relevant documents from the petitioners and without taking any action since more than 6 months, my paragraph 5. And after receive the notice, my representation and order, my lord,
ଏବେ କଣ କେମିତି?
they actually are going to since 2018, my lord.
ଏଇଟା ତ ପର୍ସନାଲ କଥା ହେଇଗଲା ଆପଣ କଣ ମୌଖିକ କହିଦେଲେ no doubt there is an order of
ତାପରେ ବି ସେମାନେ through the AGM କହିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଏଟାକୁ ଆମେ କହିଦେବୁ ବୋଲି, but till now they have not,
ମାନେ କେମିତି ପାଟିରେ ପାଟିରେ ଯେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସବୁ ଦେଇଦବୁ ସେଇଆ କହିଲେ?
my lord. And glance ADM also forwarded my representation, yeah, my lord. In my representation, my lord, and glance Annex 4, my lord, 4 and 5, my lord.
We can't glance at the writ petition because it has been disposed of.
My lord.
Disposed of, you're saying that we are not going into the merits of the writ petition, only for disposal of your representation.
My lord.
But for a contempt, it is very necessary that they must have received a copy of the order.
Received, my lord.
No date, nothing. Received when? Could have received yesterday, could have received the day before. Kebe?
But they have received and
Truth is
just I have complied that order.
Gone off from the record.
then you think you file an additional affidavit that when you submitted who has received it, all these things detailed, because it lacks particular. Your averment is not there in the content petition, because a person would be to whom we issued notice in a content matter, we must be satisfied that in fact the order has been served on him and on what date, so that within this stipulated time he has or she has not carried out the order. But if there is nothing before us except this letter, which is no endorsement of the authority, then
I pray, my lord, I have sought to copy the instruction regarding whether he has received.
What is the court saying and what are you saying?
contempt matter,
My lord.
Mr. Counsel, contempt matter notice has to go to the person concerned who is at fault, and he has to engage his own counsel.
Obliged,
That is
obliged.
also the
Obliged.
law. He cannot. So,
I have filed additional affidavit regarding endorsement of the postal or
all right.
federal clarification.
Contempt petition has been filed for non-compliance of the order dated 2/5/2024, passed in WPC number 26316 of 2019, wherein while the petition was disposed of, directing the opposite party number 4. Opposite party number 4 ki is it?
It was
Petition.
almost 69.
Huh?
Energy manager, ma'am.
Petition copy ଅଛି ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ?
My lord. Chief General Manager,
Chief,
Land.
opposite party number 2, Chief General Manager from bracket land, ITCO, press जो contempt petition को, to consider the representation and dispose of the same within a period of 3 months from the date of production of the certified copy of the order. There is no averment in the content petition as to when the certified copy of the order dated 2/5/2024 was served on the concerned opposite party. Though a letter has been annexed to this content petition as Annexure 2, which is addressed to the said opposite party and it is dated 15/5/2024. But there is no postal receipt and there is also no endorsement of the said authority to have received the copy of the order dated 2/5/2024. The Land Council for the petitioner submits that the copy of the order was handed over to the concerned opposite party in person, and he has to he has to file an affidavit stating the details of the service of the order dated 2/5/2024 on the opposite party. Matter will be you have to file an affidavit giving all the 2 weeks time. Put up this matter will be commencing from 10th March 2025. Yes.
Item 13.
Last section I also get to the factor for the representation.
Yes, so what is your instruction? Next week. Next week. The Land Council for the state seeks for an adjournment till next week to obtain instruction as per order number 2 dated 6/2/2025. Put up this matter on 24th February 2025.
Item 15.
In this case, I am appealing for the husband respondent. An order to interim order was passed on 29/1/21, allowing the application of the wife under section 24 of the Hindu Marriage Act. Thereafter, my lord, I have filed an application for modification. Now, my lord, I pray before the lordship, I will not place that application.
The memo to that
Effect is also there.
also filed on 27/9/2024.
Sure.
Which one you want to not place?
28 of 21.
IA number 28.
এইটা file করছিল 28 এটা ভাবছিল it was filed by
Respondent, husband,
respondent.
Okay. For modification of the order.
For modification, prayer was for modification of the order dated
29/1/21.
The IA number 28 of 2021 is an application by the respondent husband, S.K.Sahoo, for modification of the order dated on 3/6/2021 passed in IA number 95 of 2020. The Hipali Mahapatra Land Council for the petitioner in this IA seeks permission of this court to withdraw this interim application. Accordingly, the interim application is disposed of as withdrawn. The matter is to be listed before
Because the sentence. The option may indicate that it will be listed.
assignment.
Aye.
Item 16.
Where for amendment of the petition was made to incorporate certain subsequent development.
Who is the other side?
I am for the opposite party and
National Highway Authority.
I have no objection.
You have received. So how many opposite parties are there?
My lord, the National Highway Authority is virtually the.
You have no objection.
No.
Then what have you filed?
After receipt of a rejoinder affidavit, I have no objection.
That means you are not aware of the facts which has been stated in the rejoinder affidavit.
After receipt of the rejoinder affidavit, petition.
कौन पहली objection has been filed, so there is no objection.
Tahsildar, you are appearing also for Tahsildar. You have no objection. The Land Council, Mr. Naik, an interim application has been filed for amendment. State is also opposite party number 4. So you have no objection. All right. What about the opposite party number 5, Union of India?
They don't have any.
No objection. Which objection?
So look at that. No, an objection has been filed, so I should state that there is no objection.
Is that
IN number
What is the name, please?
MR Padi, Manas Ranjan Padi.
142 50 of 2024. There is an application for amendment. Ayeta Basam. Wherein prayer has been made for incorporating paragraphs number 14A and 14B. So an objection has been filed on behalf of opposite parties number 1, 2, and 3 to this interim application. But Mr.
Manas
MR Padi.
Mr. M.R. Padi, Land Council, Manas Ranjan Padi, Land Council, appearing for the opposite parties number 1, 2, and 3, submits that he has no objection the prayer for amendment. Land Council for the state appearing for opposite party number 4 and the Land Central Government Council appearing for opposite party number 5 also submits that they have no objection to the prayer for amendment. After hearing the Land Council for the respective parties, the prayer made in the interim application for amendment is allowed. Paragraphs number 14A and 14B as per the schedule of amendment now shall form the part of the writ petition. Land Council for the petitioner shall file the consolidated writ petition within 3 days, giving copy to the Land Council for the other side. Yes.
Mr. Das, that is why I was asking that learned counsel yesterday to take your help. But
Yeah.
Item 17.
Which one you want to not press? Appropriate direction you want to not press. Who has filed? you are Mrs. Rajalakshmi Biswal, Land Counsel appearing for the opposite party number 4, doesn't want to praise the interim application. Heading the IA number is 1367 of 2024. Accordingly, the IA is disposed of as not pressed.
You had filed for modification.
Yes.
Item 18.
In this case, I have chosen the rejection order by the annexed 2 dated 9/1/2024, and my lord sir, these are the award number dated 23/7.
Your prayer is now for amendment.
Not prayer. I have wanted to insert some documents. Which documents this honorable court has desired, my lords? I'll see for the moment.
No, this has come for consideration of in the orders for consideration of for interim application.
Yes.
So whether the amendment is to be allowed or not, that is to be sent.
Yes.
So you want some paragraphs to be inserted,
yes,
like 5.1 onwards up to 5.4,
yes.
And you have served a copy of the interim application on this.
It is not admitted. Case is not admitted. It is national authority. Yes. My lord.
Collector con arbitrator अछंती
arbitrator
number 3 ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ ଇଏ କରିବେ ନା ସେମାନେ କରିବେ
ସେମାନେ
so notice to him IA number so and so, there is an application for amendment. Prayer has been made to incorporate paragraphs number 5.1, 5.2, 5.3 and 5.4 in the writ petition. After going through the averments taken in the interim application and hearing the land counsel for the petitioner, the prayer is allowed. The number so and so now shall form the part of the writ petition. The land counsel for the petitioner shall file the consolidated
by day after tomorrow.
By day after tomorrow, as undertaken. Put up this matter after the consolidated writ petition is filed for admission. Yes.
19. 19.
For order dated 2/1/2025, I have filed an RA for amendment.
Have you served copy or you
They have taken time, so
you are to just insert
yes,
two opposite parties,
right.
6 and 7.
Right.
No objection.
This is a part of
all right. The IA number 788 of 2025, there is an application for amendment to include subdivisional electrical engineer.
Senior divisional electrical engineer.
Oh, sorry. Senior divisional electrical engineer and divisional electrical engineer bracket OP as opposed to 6 and 7 respectively. Land Central Government Council has received the copy of the interim application and he has no objection to the prayer for amendment. Accordingly, the prayer for amendment is allowed. The the Land Council for the petitioner shall file the consolidated first title.
Yes, within 2 days.
Within 2 days, as undertaken, giving copy to the Land Council for the
first title along with the index in case page the Olga have.
Page Olga along with the index. Yes.
this petition they have not annexed. So we are as well as the council
They have not annexed means?
that is not part of the.
That is up to him what he will annex. If he has annexed and not served copy on you, that is different.
Yes, next.
Item 21. let's say last occasion your lordship failed to direct and failed to issue notice to the opposite to speed post with AD madam. But mistakenly I have filed requisites for your registered post with AD madam. Kindly that may
Notice
be.
should not be issued to a party number 5. A land council for the petition filed requisites, right? There are W. Petition of operator.
Post registered post.
Then instead of speed post, accept the law.
No, accept.
The registry shall accept the requisites filed by the registered post with agent. Yes, next.
Yes,
Date would have fixed for it.
There are good fix of it.
ସେଟା ପଳେଇଲାଣି ଏଇ week କୁ ଥିଲା ସେ ନ issue କରିକି
Aji accept for
4 weeks.
4 weeks the matter listed in the commencing from Aji Ushi.
Be accepted and notice to be issued. ତାପରେ list on
Be issued to the said opposite party note 5 है ना, and 24 तारीख रखना 4 सप्ताह पड़ जाएगा. 24/3/2025 है ना. Yeah.
Item 22.
This question I am. Let's say which time can be answered? The instruction must be brief.
If case matters, they have neither filed the sale deed from whom we have purchased.
Then I'll file.
wants to take instruction with the old matter. ଜମା ଉଠି ନଥିଲା
ନାଇଁ ସେତିକି dispose of ହେଇଥିଲା, they have taken the brief for Supreme Court demand matter.
Supreme Court demand matter.
Contract କରିଥିଲେ ଯେ ଆସିବେ.
The land council for the petitioner seeks permission to seek some time to obtain instruction in the matter. 3 तारीख रे एवढा सब रहुची.
So you are there in 3 matters.
2025 with further with our next item or our next item. एतिକି ତ 3टा में.
All the 3 want to get instructions. Connected matters with connected matters. नहीं इनके जो आरोपड़ा अच्छे से आसुना
separately here किंतु
एक वकील रे
separate माने देखो order का pass करिए to pass separate order we cannot you batch type of
but separate facts say here.
Yes.
Other item Tanulata Sahoo and Bharati Satpathy, Chandrasekhar Deo and Snehalata Das. I have corrected your lordship's order, and there your lordship directed to put up the matter on 7/4.
कोटा कोचंदी
Tanulata Sahoo, Bharati Satpathy, and Chandrasekhar Deo. And simple Sujata, my lord, he has taken my conscience, and our advocate is there, so my name will be deleted.
advocate engage कर सारलेनी कोचन. आपण जो जोटा आगे कहि दियन तापर सेटा उ जीवा. एई तीनटा तो आपण जो करेक्शन
से तीनटा तापर स्नेहलता दास ता तोडा सिंपल Sujata पर स्नेहलता दास
तापर on order correction करजन देखी.
चंद्रशेखर भी अच्छी
and Nurjan Begum. Pasta
1 2 3 4 5 5.
Yes,
please pass on the
Little
copy diyon tang copy diyon.
हाँ केतरे देल में जोड़ा से टाइम नेले आगुरी थिला ये तो से टाइम नेले ताकि एंट्री मास सबरे आगुरी एंट्री मॉडल थिला तो
ହେଲା
all the matters aguru interim order thila
yes yes ଆପଣଙ୍କ submission ଆମେ note କରିଛୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି land and council for the state submits that no counter affidavit has been filed records of the case is not available
ଶୁଣ ତ ଏଠି ଆପଣଙ୍କ
The number.
ହଁ ଏଇ
number ମାନେ start ହେଲା ଆଦିରୁ
item number first item
ଅନୁଲତା ସାହୁ 9081 of 2014 counter file ହେଇଛି କି records ଅଛି
Record we have to collect with the disposal.
ଆପଣ time ମାଗିଲେ to file counter and get the records that
ଆପଣ କୁହାହେଇଥିଲା ଯଦି ରେକର୍ଡ ବି ନଥିବ ରିକନଷ୍ଟିଚ୍ୟୁଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ପେନ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ ରେ ବି ନେଇକି ଯିବେ ଏଇ ଜିନିଷ ସବୁ କୁହାହେଇଥିଲା ଗତ ଥର
କରିଦେଇଛୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ଅରିଜିନାଲ ଟା ନାହିଁ ମାନେ
counter affidavit ତ file କରିବ on basis of their instructions ଏ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ order ସେ ପୁରୁଣା order ଅନୁସାରେ ହବ
ଗୋଟେ ପୁରୁଣା ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ ସେ କରେକ୍ସନ ହବ
ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଇ ଅନୁସାରେ ଆମେ ପ୍ଲିଜ ମିଷ୍ଟର
Millards, item number 22, I'm in a sub item. If I
wait
wait.
we are not in a hurry wait please
ଏଟା ହଉଛି 9081 ର ତାପରଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 9775
ଏଟା ବି record ନାହିଁ counter ନାହିଁ just verify and
entry model continue next item ଟା ହଉଛି
ଚନ୍ଦ୍ରଶେଖର
ଚନ୍ଦ୍ରଶେଖର
9776 same
Again.
ତାପରେ ହେଲା 9776
ଟିକେ ତାଙ୍କର ସରିବ
97 ନାଇଁ ଏଟା ହଉଛି ସ୍ନେହଲତା ନା
ସ୍ନେହଲତା
yes 9778 ହଁ 9778
ସେଟା ବି ଏକ କଥା
yes
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ହଉ
ତାପରେ 12842
ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସରିଗଲା
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ ପେଜ ରେ 18992 ସୁଶାନ୍ତ କୁମାର ଜେନା ନେକ୍ସଟ ପେଜ ରେ ହଁ ଆଚ୍ଛା 18992 ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କରେକ୍ସନ
ଏଟା କଣ who are 1 and 5 କିଏ
photo display
18992 noting ଗୁଡା ସେସନ ହେଇକି ଆସିଛି notice
advance received the 105 received but without any signature state so
state
105
देखिए
892 सुशांत कुमार जेना ठीक ଅଛି
तो लाइन का लिख देंगे सुविधा हो से बारंबार से नोटिस दैट सलाम
एटर ଗୋଟେ ଆड କରିଦେବେ ଏ ଯୋଉ item number सुशांत कुमार जेना though it is mentioned that AD from opposite parties number 1 and 5 के
the photography fine
18 जन
नेहलता ना এটা কি
না এটা হচ্ছে সুশান্ত কুমার জেনা 18 जन 900
18992
opposite party number 5
assistant settlement of
all right so you have to appear
ଆପଣ ତ
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ,
ଏଟା ଆସିବନି
the AD has been received but without signature and AD from opposite party number 2K
ADM
the land council for the state submits that he has instruction to appear for the aforesaid opposite parties ये गोटे line के लिए add कर देवे बाकी order टा करियो
along with opposite party number 3 4 also
along with opposite party number 3 and 4 है ना yes
Item number 22, sub item. See,
Item number
18,600.
22.
Yes, yes.
Court account.
Last Hadibandhu Mahakut.
No, WPC number one.
18,647 of 2014. Noting says that second copy of the petition is not received.
That is because it has been destroyed, so don't worry about that. We have this scanned copy.
I have instructions, Lordship, that we will file again. We'll again supply the copy. Second copy.
It is not required, Learned Council. They can get the copy from the pen drive. Through their pen drive, it will be supplied to him.
For a second copy.
We do not require that, so.
To make your submission.
What is your submission?
I had only this instruction that I had to. We will furnish the second copy.
Lordship, I beg to interrupt. Your Lordships, I beg to interrupt in this matter. I'm appearing through video conferencing in this matter. May I please make a submission in this particular matter?
How many counsel the same party?
Your Lordship, there is some communication gap. Actually, in the cause list, my name is reflected at the end, but while replacing myself in place of the earlier counsel, there is a mistake, a technical mistake on my end to take the no objection, which is why this confusion has arisen.
Not technical, it is a
valid objection.
Well, no, nobody has raised the objection, but they should have.
I apologize to inconvenience this bench with such a situation. I'm only requesting that I be given some time to rectify this and put things in order so that I can address this honorable court.
Office has not pointed out the question. What has happened?
In fact, there is a connected matter which appears slightly below this.
Just one moment.
In most matters, I am appearing, my lord. In fact, Hadibandhu is my vendor, my lord.
Mr. Counsel, what is your name?
Yes, my name is Nilachal Samal.
Sorry?
I am Nilachal Samal.
Appearing on behalf of?
Mr. Mahanti, Mr. Maheshwar Mahanti.
So you are making mention in the wrong matter, I think. You mentioned in 1-8?
625.
All right. Then, madam, you are there in the CORAM matter.
I'm sorry, Your Ladyship. I'm there in writ petition number 18647 of 2014. And I'm also there in the matter which appears two matters down below that. Writ petition number 19076 of 2014. But I have made the mistake of not filing the fresh Wakalatnama properly. So I am only requesting some time.
Madam, please wait. Your name, please, again? Nilachal Samal. On behalf of Mr. Maheshwar Mahanti.
Yes.
Oh. If he wanted time, maybe later.
That is the other matter. It will be SP others anyway.
সেটা তারটা তারপরে নেব না আর হলো এটা সিমিলার টাইপ হবে এটা অপিয়ার করতে হবে ଯୋଉଟା ଆମେ ଏଇଟାରେ କଲୁ ସେଇଟାରେ ସେଇ ଏକା ଜିନିଷଟା ଟିକେ ପାଟି ନା ଅଲଗା ହବ ସିଏ କରିପାରିବନି ଆମର ଇଏ କରି ନାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଅଡଗୁନି ଏଇଟାରେ ଯେମିତି କହିଲୁ ଯେ valid service nobody appears କରିବେ ସେଗୁଡା ସବୁ ସେଇଟା କାମ ହେଇଯିବ
ବାକି ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଥିଲା तो फास्ट डेट डिस्पोजल ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ନା ଆଦେରେ କିଛି ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମୋର ପାସ୍ ହେଇନଥିଲା ସେ
ଟିକେ ଦେଖି ଦଉଛି ତାହେଲେ ସେଟା ଇଏ ରହିବନି ଖାଲି ଲିଷ୍ଟ ହବ ସେଦିନ
ଇସୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ହେଇଯାଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମଡେଲ କିଛି ନଥିଲା ହଁ 30/2024 but no entry model was passed.
So we listed 7 fortnight.
The London Council for the state submits that though the office has pointed out that AD has not been back from opposite party number 2 and opposite party number 3 came. He will also appear. Opposite notice issued to opposite party number 3 by registered post with AD returned, answered with postal remark. No such officer is there. The Land Council for the state submits that will appear for all the opposite parties. ठीक है जी अपन तो सब आप करियो. All right, you will appear for all the opposite parties. Stop. Put up this matter. 4 we commencing from 7/4/2024. Hard Mr. Sahoo Hon'Ble Nilachal Swanji. তারপরে নেক্সট আইটেমটা land council সেটা রহিব ସେ ଯୋଉ state council ପରେ ଯୋଉ last portion ଟା ଯୋଉଟା ନାହିଁ ନା issue notice already ହେଇଯାଇଛି counter ପାଇଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ ଗୋଟେ paragraph ନାହିଁ ସେ ଯୋଉ order ଯୋଉଟା correction ସେଟାକୁ କରିଦେବେ କିନ୍ତୁ interim order ଆଜି ନାହିଁ ତେଣୁ extend fixing ହବନି ହେଲା all right yes so madam your matter is 18647 of
Yes.
2014.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, which other matter you are telling?
I'm also appearing in writ petition civil number 19076 of 2014.
190, okay.
In these two matters, your lordships, I have to file Wakalatnama following the due procedure, so I'm requesting for some more time. There is another matter, writ petition civil number 19701 of 2014.
Yeah, just a minute.
19701. It appears at page number 10 of the cause list. Anshuman Das versus State.
You please tell the writ petition number, that's all.
19701 of 2014.
19701, all right. We got it.
This matter, your lordship, I'm yet to file Wakalatnama. I've just got instructions this morning. So I'm only requesting.
File when you, but in these two matters where your name is appearing, so the office has pointed out that you have filed the VNAMA without the consent of the previous engaged counsel.
Yes, I request for a week's time. I'll correct the objection and file it in due.
Associate Miss S. Priyadarshini, এটা লিখিবে WTC number 1 ହେଲା সেটা ଗୋଟେ ଆଉ ଦିଟା matter লিখিବେ. Submits that since VNAMA has been filed by her without taking consent from the earlier engaged counsel, she may be given some time to rectify the mistakes. Put up this matter, adjourn program. This matter's notice has been issued or not? 18647 whatever. Notice ଅଛି notice ଅଛି ଆଦେରେ stay ଅଛି ତେଣୁ status को ଅଛି interim order ଆଦେରେ continue କରିବ ଆଉ state କର ଯୋଉଟା ରହୁଛି objection ସେଟା ରହିବ ହେଲା that is in 18647 ରେ ହେଲା interim order to continue. ତାପରେ ହଉଛି ପଳେଇ ଆସନ୍ତୁ next item ଟା 19076 ଏଟା ନୁହେଁ 19076 এটা ବି ଅଛି interim order ଅଛି notice ସୁଇଚ ସେମ୍ କରିଦେବେ ସେଟା ଆगे ଉପରେ ସେଟା ଲେଖିଲା ପରେ ଏଟା ଲେଖିବେ state ଯୋଉ council ବି ସେଟା ଲେଖିବେ ଏବଂ interim order dated so and so continue till next date ହେଲା and ଏଗୁଡାକ କୋଉଦିନ ଗୋଟେ batch ରହିଲା 3 ତାରିଖରେ rectify ତାହେଲେ 7 4 ନେଇ ଆସିବ ହଉ ରଖିଦିଅ 3/3/2025. So both these matters are 3/3/2025. So in your WPC number 18647 and 19076 of 2014, we have passed the order that you are to comply that defect which has been shown that you have not obtained that no objection from the earlier engaged counsel. We are not writing anything so far as WPC number 19701 of 2014. Once you file your VNAMA, after obtaining consent, necessary order will be passed. Yes.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Just coming into Which page and which item?
Simple Sujata Mishra. Simple Sujata page 7.
consent very good.
Page 7.
So consent Mr. Samantrai some 764
Wait. Oh, Simple Sujata Mishra.
Yes. Small data. And here another very important. That is
Wait.
merit submission
The counter file.
counter file.
Counter file.
Interim order is there.
ଏସବୁ କଣ ଅଛି ଲେଟର ଏତେ କଥା କଣ ଲେଖାହେଇଛି
এটা କଣ ଲେଖାଯାଇଛି? ହଁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ହେଇଛି ଏବଂ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ମଧ୍ୟ ସରି ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମଡର ପାସ୍ ହେଇଛି। ଏଣ୍ଟ୍ରି ମଡର ଟାଇମ୍ ଟୁ ଟାଇମ୍ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ ହେଇଛି। ଇସ୍ୟୁ ନୋଟିସ୍ ହେଇଛି 17/9/2022 first.
ଏଇଟା ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଏକା ଅର୍ଡରଟା ହେଇଥିଲା ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଅନ୍ ସୋ ଆଣ୍ଡ ସୋ ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ ନଟ୍ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାଣ୍ଟ। ନାଇଁ ଏ ଯୋଉ ଜିପିଓଟା ସେଇଟା କଣ ଏକା କଥା
Managers opposite party notice.
ସେଇଟା
You will appear for this opposite party number 2K. ହଁ ସେଇ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ
ସେଇଟା ଭଳିଆ
ହଁ ସେଇଟା
ସେଇ ନୋଟିଂଟା ପଳେଇବ ତାହେଲେ।
ହଁ the period letter from the manager Cuttack GPO regarding AD from opposite party number 2. The London Council for the State submits that he will appear for all the opposite party. Stop. बाकी से जोटा काउंटर जोटा रहेला अच्छा Mr. Prashanna Kumar Mishra, Land Council for the petitioner is present. The name of Mr. Sanjay Kumar Samantrai and his associates shall not be reflected in the cause list henceforth. After state counter file karibe taro se portion da likhibe and interim order dated प्रथम पास is interim order. आपको एक्सटेंड करिए है ना এটা 7/4 होगा है ना हाँ लैंड काउंसिल लैंड काउंसिल फॉर द पिटिशनर फाइल से डेट चेक कॉपी दे दीजिए कॉपी दे giving a copy to the land council for the state which is taken on record.
Date check along with a copy of the order of the Somoto revision.
The date check I will condition.
Somoto revision.
Yes. 7/4/2025 interim order to continue. So what check karibe interim order option ala properly.
ତାପରେ ନନ୍ଦିନୀ ବୋଷ 12693 ଦେଖିବା there ଏଟା ବି ସେ 134 ଏକା କଥା
Notice was issued on 31/10/2014.
Nandini Bose opposite party.
Oh, that settlement officer, the problem is that say camp uthi jaythila au ke nothibe to receive the notice.
Because more to the major
Yes.
All right. AD would have been the land council for the state summit that's one. So you'll appear for all the opposite parties. Are there interim order thila?
Interim order was there.
Further order regarding stay on achi.
20 right hand.
Goda stay thibo se heading re repection or MC lekhida. ହେଲା hiно?
बाकी से स्टेट हेडिंग टा रहइबो जोटा काउंटर देबे प्लस एंट्री मॉडल एक्सटेंड करिवे है ना
7/4 नहीं
अच्छा मॉडल
Counter
से अच्छी हाँ यस तापरे आसिला रेवती कांत नंद मिस्टर अमित बोस
मैडम कोड़े गले मैडम
not there. Then Mr. Kalyan Patnaik 1774 2014, 17745 now.
Mr. Bhoskar out आएगा.
अच्छा मिस्टर बोस पर नेक्स्ट आइटम आसी रहा डब्ल्यूपीसी के नाम छड़ देंगे तापर नेक्स्ट पेज को अच्छा ये जो ऋतुराज वोट करी ऋतुराज मिस्टर रॉय इट इज योर मैटर
Yes, madam.
WPC number so and so.
But in this case, notice was issued.
Yes, Mr. Evans. Mr. Bhoskar दीटा अच्छी बिट करेगी वोट आइटम है जाने से नहीं हमें दीटा है
Mr. Roy, in your case, entry model is there.
Interim notice was issued. I'm appearing in Rituraj as well as Kedar Ranjan Pandu.
Okay, the Land Council for the state of submission to for all the opposite parties for a counter file and then entry model dated swan is extended till next year. Data was short taking.
In fact,
seven. You have only two matters in the list?
Two matters, but in fact, this matter is connected with Haribandu Mahakut, which more aromated Kedar next matter, Kedar Ranjan Pandu.
We are just linking the matters of the same council together, so for your convenience.
Yes, madam. The next one is WPC number 19078 of 2014.
And there is entry model.
Yes, madam.
Same model.
I only explain that this matter should be taken up with Haribandu Mahakut, which.
Are you the petitioner?
No, I'm not the petitioner, but it's connected, because he's my vendor.
Okay, okay. Haribandu Kochi, Silase. Haribandu Kochi.
Is Priyadashini.
Yes, sir.
সেটা কেবে গমে রাখছে
तीन दुकान से जो वकालतनामा रेगुलर
ना खाली सबमिशनটা লিখে দিই without linking it. So both
I am appearing in these two matters. Rituraj.
In both the matters, same vendor.
I do not know because Haribandu is my vendor, madam.
Exactly, I'm asking that. In both your matters, Haribandu is the vendor.
Yes.
This matter is connected to WPC numbers 18647 of 2014. Since the vendor of the petition, namely Haribandu Mahakut is the petitioner in the aforesaid petition. Yes. It has to be you
I've prepared a date chart.
Date chart file. Copy job taken on that one. Now, next matter, Prabhas Chandra Panda. Kalyan Patnaik kore mate.
ଦିଟା ଅଛି ତ ଦେଖି ତାଙ୍କର ଆଉ ବି ଅଛି ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରଭାସ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ପଣ୍ଡା probably file fresh Wakalatnama.
ये कल्याण पटनायक को फ्रेंड है
ସେ original କି ସିଏ ପରେ ଗए ସେଟା ପ୍ରଭାସ ପଣ୍ଡା ତ subsequently file କରିଛନ୍ତି.
Initially कल्याण पटनायक फाइल करथिले तापरे प्रभास पटनायक रो केमति आसला
नाटा केमति आसला से हथिबे प्रेजेंट थे ना हां गोटे नाटा चढ़ी
केमति आछला
Wakalatnama ही थी ना on behalf.
That is IN number 967 of 2025. Prabhas Panda ko Wakalatnama.
He is not the executant. Subhash Chandra Panda is the executant. Subhash Chandra Panda का Wakalatnama. वकील है प्रभास चंद्र पंडा. देखिए हाँ सुभाष चंद्र पंडा वकील
कोई भी fill up होती है
हाँ सुभाष मेरा सुभाष हाँ कोडी लगा सुभाष SUBHAS এটা 19354 আচ্ছা সেটা দেখি দଉଛି ସତରେ ନିଜ ନାଁଟା ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଦେଖି ଦଉଛୁ ଆରେ
ମାନେ ଇଏ
କଣ କରାଯିବ ନାଁଟା ତ ଏକା ଆଉ petitioner is ପ୍ରଭାସ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ପଣ୍ଡା
he himself is the petitioner or
ନାଇଁ ସେଇଟା ଦେଖ ହେଇନଥିବ ପ୍ରଭାସ ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ପଣ୍ଡାଙ୍କ ବାପାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଆମେ ଗୌରାଙ୍ଗ ପଣ୍ଡା ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି it just happens that the name is same father name is not same ଗୌରାଙ୍ଗ ପଣ୍ଡା ଏଠି ଗୌରାଙ୍ଗ ପଣ୍ଡା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ଗୌରବ କରିଦେଲେ କେମିତି ହବ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ୱକାଲତନାମାରେ ଗୌରାଙ୍ଗ
এই যে পুরা এই সিরিজটা দেখো କଲ୍ୟାଣ ପଣ୍ଡାଙ୍କର ଅଲଗା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପ୍ରଭାସ ପଣ୍ଡାଙ୍କର ଅଲଗା କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ପ୍ରଭାସ ପଣ୍ଡାଙ୍କର ସବୁରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ତ 19352 ରୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ ହେଲା ଚାଲିଲା ପ୍ରଭାସ ପଣ୍ଡା ହେଇ ଚାଲିଲା ପରେ ନାଇଁ ଚାଲିଲା ଏଠି ଦିଟା ନାଇଁ ଚାଲିଲା
ଓ ତଳେ ଅଛି ଠିକ ଅଛି so these matters will be listed on third non-appears କରିକିନି third 2025
19357 ଯାଏ
right ଆଉ ଆଗରୁ ଦିଟା ଥିଲା କଲ୍ୟାଣ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକଙ୍କର ସେଗୁଡା ମତେ
ସେଇଟାରେ ପ୍ରଭାସ ପଣ୍ଡାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ନାହିଁ ସେଟା ନାଁ ନପିଅର ହେଇକି ସେ
ପ୍ରଭାସ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକଙ୍କର ନାଁ
ହଁ ଏଇଟା ତ ଅଛି ସୁଭାଷ ପଣ୍ଡା ତ ଅଛି ଏଇଠି ପରା ମଝିରେ ଗୋଟେ ରହିଯାଇଛି ବିମଳ ତ୍ରିପାଠୀଙ୍କର ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଯୋଉଟା ମେନସନ କରିଥିଲେ ବୋଧେ କାମ କରିବା ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ସେଇଟା କହୁଥିଲେ ତ କୋଉଟା କହିଲେ ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେ ଯୋଉ 19701 ରେ ନନ୍ ଅଫିୟର୍ସ କରିକି ଲିଷ୍ଟ ୱିଥ୍ ସେ ଯୋଉ ମ୍ୟାଡାମଙ୍କର ଦିଟା କେସ୍ ସୁବିଧା ହବ
SSP ଦର୍ଶିନୀ ଯୋଉ ଦିଟା ଅଛି ନା ସେ ସେଥିରେ ଓକିଲତନାମାଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ବୋଲି କହିଛନ୍ତି ତା ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ତାକୁ ଲିଷ୍ଟ କରିବେ then comes ଆଚ୍ଛା ଏଇଟା ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ WPC number 19701 of 2024 Miss S. Priyadarshini Land Council appearing to virtual mode submits that she has instruction to appear for the petition and the matter will be listed on 3rd of March 2025 so that you will file Wakalatnama.
This one with se jo dita thila
yes next one
page sari gala bodu ne amar eti kin sar jayitira
ତାପରେ ହେଲା ସୁଭାଷ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ
ନା ହଁ ସୁଭାଷ ପଟ୍ଟନାୟକ ଫ୍ରି ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା ଗଲେ ବଳେ
next ଆସିଲା ମିଷ୍ଟର ରଥ
ଏ କାମ ଗୁଡା କରିଦବ ଏଇଟା ତାହେଲେ ଇଏ ହେଇକି ଥାଉ
ମିଷ୍ଟର ରଥ
I think Mr. Tirath Kumar Sahu appearing on his behalf. After Mr. Tirath Kumar Sahu is in which panel? I think he's in some state panel or central panel, something. Not state panel. ये गोटे रखा पड़े आमर पैनल क्या कि कोटा हे जाइछंती क्वेश्चन मार्क मत थिबा अगला नंबर फाइल कर जल्दी दैट इज मिस्टर राठौर probably not appearing Kumar Sahu has filed legal errors. Substitution of legal errors. None of you is तीन ना separately ना अब दिखा ना तेरा
तीन 2025 3 2025 yes
Mr. Mukherjee is there next.
yes Mr. Mukherjee. In this petition, I have challenged annexure 9.
Very good.
This is an order for the gender is filed.
Do you have your file?
Everything is good. Readings are complete. Yes. You are
Once
ready.
the case is over, the file goes. That's why we are asking.
No, this was never over.
Okay.
This is a new case. I have challenged order dated 2/7/24.
Correct. Huh. Ready? Not prepared.
No, it's all right, sir, because it was there in that inside that batch case. So this has nothing to do with that matter. This is not a case remanded by the Supreme Court.
Along with that.
This is an order and a 3B which has been checked. So to get ready, we are taking up this matter.
It is being dealing.
Separately stove. Tarikata so that you will, because it is upon file
And they have to go through.
Nothing there is no more. 10th, for example, 10th month. Mr. Gokul Mukherjee, and senior advocate is present. And counsel for the case.
Mr. Mahanti, you are there or Mr. Naik is there or both? You are there.
So Naik, that is in 10th of March 2024. Yes.
Hello.
That's sorry. Next.
Item 23.
Make the baggage. So what is this? The last occasion, my friend has pointed out to the order passed by the Solupur earlier that whether this ratably plus on the issue of maintainability balance. Because on the last occasion, because I have also brought your lordship's notice balance. I didn't have the book last time. With the source of power.
Which order you are challenging in this regard?
I am challenging because the order passed by the learned single judge, that is judgment dated 1/7/2016, page 48 of the brief minutes. Annexure 7, annexure 6 minutes. At page 48.
Because the batch of writ cases.
Batch of writ cases. 19 matters minutes.
19
matters.
19 matters.
I am appearing.
I'm prohibited for.
You have raised the question of maintainability.
Who are the other side?
Mr. Mishra, my friend is in VC.
Your Lordship, I'm sorry, I have not been there to go today.
So
I have got 19 appeals, Your Lordship, and my friend Mr. Sahu, he has got 10 matters. So total 29 matters are there today, Your Lordship.
Which matter you are raising maintainability, or in all the matters?
No, in all the cases, Your Lordship, I kindly find the last order, Your Lordship. I'm sorry. There has been an order of this Honorable Court, Your Lordship. 5/12/2023. Order number 12.
Yeah.
Order number 12.
Yes.
This is in fact the query of the Honorable Court belows. My friend has not raised his objection. Court wants to verify.
Yes. In fact, the judgment is on both the Article 226 and 227.
No,
not
so if the
227.
state court has raised the question, he says it is maintainable.
No, he also agrees with the Honorable Court to find out whether it is maintainable. That's your lordship will
These
find.
petitions, as per the, how do we find
Yes.
from the impugned judgment,
Right.
while disposing of the writ petition which were filed under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution of India, this order has been passed.
Yes.
Yes. Which order you are challenging so far as the provision of Article 227 is concerned?
Yes, sir. Writ petition was filed against the order passed by the EPF tribunal bills under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution of India bills. Because your Lordship will find the order impugned before the learned single judge, honorable single judge, that was the order passed by the EPF tribunal. And
tribunal is 227.
If your Lordship will look into 7I of the EPF Act bills, 7I of the EPF Act.
Effect.
No, in fact, what we are asking you, suppose you have challenged the order of the learned tribunal.
Correct.
So the
We have not challenged yours. The establishments, they have never challenged the order of the tribunal.
no, whosoever has challenged this
Yes.
So who has challenged?
Department.
Department.
All right. So it has to be under 227.
No, cannot be on 227. The reason being, there are 7I under which the learned tribunal, EPF tribunal has passed the order bills. 7I2 says that the order of the tribunal shall be final and conclusive bills, and no 7I2, every appeal under subsection 1 shall be filed in such form and no. Then your Lordship may kindly see first time notification, application, appeal to tribunal. 7L4. In any order made by a tribunal finally disposing of an appeal shall not be questioned in any court of law.
So do you mean to say that 227 remedies provided in the Act?
Here, normally we not see.
No, just tell me.
I am replying to Lordship's question. All the writ petitions which are presented before the High Court bills are bills. Formally, we nomenclature it as 227. From the time immemorial, from the later practice, we always mention.
Incorrect.
Honorable Supreme Court said whether a writ petition can be said to be filed under 226 or 227 can be gathered from the nature of the case, facts, prayer made, pleadings, minutes. All these are the attributes which can be looked in to find out whether it is in fact writ petition 226 or 227. Many times, Honorable Supreme has also said the consequence of.
My question was, since if the statute says that the order is final, does that mean that if you challenge that order, it will be under 226 and not under 227?
Exactly.
And does the statute provide that these orders are can be challenged under particular?
Statute doesn't provide so much.
Does any statute say that you can challenge it in the High Court under 227?
Where a petitioner is left remediless, the only way out is your Lordship jurisdiction on 226 laws. I cannot come at 227 laws.
Then how do you come on 227?
We write 220, 227. That I was telling your Lordship. Always the Lords, your Lordship also, while in bar also, my Lord may remember, always the right writ petition 220, 227.
Not always, sometimes.
Sometimes, many a times also.
Often.
Many a times. So therefore, when our finality attack asked by the tribunal under the statute itself, and no further remedy, no further appeal is available.
Which is that provision you are saying?
Yes, your Lordship kindly see 7L4. Section 7L, subsection 4.
Of which?
Of the EPF Act, Employee Provident Fund and Miscellaneous Provisions Act.
Orders of tribunal. That one?
Yes.
All right.
7.
Capital L.
7 capital L, subsection 4.
Yeah.
And it is not me, because what has happened in this case, this batch of cases which are fine board minutes, because I succeeded before tribunal, we all petitioners succeeded before tribunal, which arose out of minutes 7A in some 7B minutes, the tribunal allowed an appeal minutes. And while allowing the appeal, the learned tribunal directed any interim deposit made minutes pursuant to the direction of the court minutes those are to be refunded within a period of 30 days. And whereas if not refunded, that will be an interest loss. But the department, instead of granting refund,
we don't go to the merits. We are just on this maintainability because he is now also raising.
I am also.
We will confine to the merit
absolutely.
About his submission.
The act of introduction of 100A of CPC that no appeal is against section. No order against
the 100A. 100A is not applicable in this case. You also kindly read 100A. 100A has also been dealt with. I have some judgment Supreme Court, which I will also.
Just a minute. No?
100 place 100A.
First of all, you tell us that suppose in the statute it is mentioned that an order made by the tribunal finally disposing of an appeal shall not be questioned in any court of law. If such a provision is there, whether the writ petition is maintainable or not.
We have themselves written it that until 26 and 27.
The council, first of all, whether the writ petition is maintainable against an order in which it is specifically mentioned that is the final and it cannot be questioned on any. To say whether it can be challenged, even if that is a provision, whether it can be challenged, and if so, on what ground?
Yes, it can be challenged.
So was the law. That if such a provision is there, it can still be challenged in a writ petition, provided that these are the criteria to be fulfilled in the writ petition.
They have specifically mentioned Article 226.
Mr. Counsel, what they have stated, since you are raising, we are asking you a fundamental question. A provision is there in the statute that an order be questioned in any court of law. They have challenged, an order has been passed.
And they have questioned it. They have questioned it by filing.
You have questioned.
Yes, you have questioned. Department has filed appeal. Writ petition.
You are following the question.
He has filed.
So the question is that if the writ petition is maintainable, then will come whether it would be 226 or 227. So first of all, you say that what is your answer? Would a writ petition would not be maintainable or maintainable? What do you say? And how?
First, you understand the question. He says, if I am not mistaken, it is stated that that is the final order. Then if you challenge it by writ petition, it is under 226. That is your submission?
Yes.
Yes. Bujhala tha?
Get prepared the line in which they are advancing their argument. Since you are raising the maintainability point.
First thing today.
First thing today, for some argument about.
That is the question. If whether writ petition is maintainable or not, and if it is a writ petition maintainable, then whether it would be treated as under Article 226 or Article 227.
This one is also there.
Wait a second here.
And the very fundamental thing also you have to keep in mind that even if there is no alternative efficacious remedy, then writ petition is maintainable, and in what how the court is to entertain, the guidelines have been framed that under these circumstances, if there is no remedy left out to the party, the writ petition is maintainable. Yes. Okay. So just
that is under 226 or 227. Simple.
That you examine. This is the very specific point they are raising, because that is in the order it is mentioned, and you are saying that it is not maintainable, then you have to substantiate it. Yes. They have already finished their argument. Now you have to reply.
I have some authored judgment also that I decided.
No, why don't you give us the list of citations?
Yes, I'm doing.
Give us the citation.
Upon also list with a parampi or a specific point that you can get.
Mr. Jagabandhu Sahu, Land Counsel for the Senior Advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that though in the order dated
1/7/2016, Your Honor.
5/12,
Yeah.
5/12/2023,
Right.
a question has been posed as to whether against the order passed by the learned single judge in exercise of the power under Article 227 of the Constitution of India, the writ appeal is maintainable or not. But the order of the tribunal, referring to Section 7L of the Employees Provident Fund,
bracketed 4.
7L bracketed 4 of the Employees Provident Funds and miscellaneous
Provisions
Act into bracket year after 1952 Act. He argues that an order passed by the tribunal finally disposing of the appeal shall not be questioned in any court of law. And since for the petitioner in the writ petition, there is no other alternative and efficacious remedy, the writ petition is maintainable, and even though it has been styled as writ petition under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution, but it is a writ petition which has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. He has filed certain citations. And he submit that he will give a list of citations that effect. Land Council appearing for the appearing for the Provident Fund Commissioner, that is opposite respondent number 1, submits that the matter may be taken up next week in order to address the contention, in order to meet reply to the contentions raised by the Land Council for the petition. Place this matter in the week commencing from 24th February 2020.
So next week of my friend
Last week.
also not
Last
there.
week, yeah.
So I am also
This matter in the week commencing from 3rd March 2020.
I also appear for some of the appellants. My name may be also reflected.
Just
So that's the contention of both of us.
Yes. With
Yes.
ମିଶ୍ରଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜଗବନ୍ଧୁଙ୍କ ସାହୁଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ସହିତ ତାଙ୍କର ନାଁ ବି ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
You are there in all.
Yes, no, I am there in 29.
No, sorry, I was actually asking the other Mr. Misra.
No, he's appearing in all.
Yes.
Yes.
Grateful.
Senior counsel tomorrow, madam.
এটা রিসেন্ট কিছু অর্ডার করবো কালকে লিস্ট করে
Item 25.
24 কালকে তাহলে কি আপন 25 you want it next week? এটার গোটে অর্ডার করিবে এই যে আইটম নম্বর 25 রে নেক্সট উইক রয়েছে এইটা যেহেতু আমি টচ করবো এটাକୁ কালি রখ দিয়ে হবো আইটম নম্বর 24 କିଛି ହଁ କାଲି
ମାନେ ଅର୍ଡର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ବଟ୍ କିଛି
ହଁ କାରଣ ଯୋଉଟା ଲେଫ୍ଟ ଆଉଟ୍ ରହୁଛି ତ ସେଟା ଅଟୋମେଟିକ ତା ପରଦିନ ଆସୁଛି ତ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ କହୁଛି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଆଇଟମ $25 next week, next week. Now you come to the yes. And council petition of 6 for an adjournment is this matter next week. Yes, next item 26.
Item 26.
Please, Your Lordship. And I have challenged answer 10 miler, wherein the opposite party rejected my representation. Fact case is that the petitioner land has been acquired, but the NS authority did not disperse the compensation amount.
What is your prayer in this petition? your prayer for compensation has been rejected.
My lord.
Your case is that your land has been acquired for the purpose of that National Highway Authorities.
My lord.
And rejected, and that is how your prayer is. So, who is appearing for the other side, National Highway Authorities? Who is the main
opposite party number one?
National Highway? Who is appearing for? Notices must have been issued, and they have already
counter affidavit
filed the counter, and you have also filed the rejoinder affidavit. So, who is the counsel? Counsel? He appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି ତା ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇନି ନାଇଁ ତାଙ୍କର କଣ ପ୍ୟାନେଲ କାଉନସିଲ ନା ଓକାଲତନାମା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି
এটা কোটা 26
item number 26 ମନୋରମା ସେଟା ଗଲା ଓକାଲତନାମା
counter affidavit by OP NH division पर
हाँ जी की था काउंसिल की ना
वकालतनामा
किसी ओकालतनामा है
ଆପଣ ପରା ये की
नेशनल हाईवे डिवीजन है स्टेट काउंसिल है
अच्छा
डिपार्टमेंट
କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା ଦେଇଦେଲେ ତା ଦେହରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମାନେ ନା
ଗୋଟେ ଏଜିଏ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଏଜିଏ 10 ଟଙ୍କାର ମନ ପଡୁନି ଏଜିଏ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ସରକାର has filed.
So it is you who are appearing from AG officer advocate clerk ମଧ୍ୟ ଇଏ କରିଛନ୍ତି identify କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ ଆଣିବାକୁ ପଡିବ 10% ସହିତ ନାଟା ଲେଖିବା କଥା ତଳେ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ତା ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟା ବି ମଧ୍ୟ ସେଇଆ opposite ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ counter file is do it.
So 1 to 4
you are appearing for all this. So you have got the brief with you.
ଅଛି ପଢନାହାନ୍ତି ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଦେବେନି କେମିତି ବ୍ରିଫ ନହେଲେ ଲେଖିବେ କଣ ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖନ୍ତି NCR CNR sorry CNR
copy not received.
ଏ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ହଁ ବାଧ୍ୟ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ହଉ ଆଜି ଆଉ କିଏ allotted ଥିବେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖେ ଫାଇଲ ଥିବ ନା ଆଜି ଆଉ କିଏ ନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦି ଜଣ ଖାଲି
ଇଏ କରିଦେଇକି good name
Mohan Kumar Sahu.
MK Sahu. As Mr. MK Sahu, land counsel for the petition is present. Land counsel for the state submits that.
So who is asking for time? Mr. Mahanti or Mr. Naik? Mr.
Naik land counsel submits that the file is not available with him. The matter may be taken up next week. A week after. The matter will be listed on 3/2025. Yes.
Item 27.
Some documents are attached for time for just the time.
Read petition, counter is filed, rejoinder has been filed, affidavit filed by the opposite party, reply to the above affidavit filed, everything is completed. What do you want?
On reply, the also copy.
The affidavit. Some documents are attached to reply of the affidavit. Take instructions from the Department of Justice.
On those documents which have been annexed to the reply affidavit. That's all. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ନାଁ ର ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି appearance memo
ଦବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା ଗୋଟେ appearance memo
so ନାଁ ଟା ଦେଇ Ms. Sulochana Patra, Land Council, Central Government Council, submit that she will file the appearance memo.
By tomorrow?
By tomorrow, yes, file it.
Already filed?
କେବେ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି आपको ना नहीं कि ये माने रेकॉर्ड रे नहीं कि ये नहीं ताले अपन कहियो पड़ियो जे अपन केबे अपीयरेंस मेमो फाइल कले submit that she will file the appearance memo by tomorrow. Further submits that she has received the reply affidavit from the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Some documents have been annexed to the reply affidavit, and she intends to obtain instruction on such document. The matter may be taken up a week after.
Third is fine.
Third will be the 10th. 10th. 2 weeks after this matter will be commencing from 10th March 2025. Indicate the name of Ms. Sulochana Patra in the cost list.
CGC, na?
CGC. Like that.
ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ମିଷ୍ଟର ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ କୁମାର ନାହାନ୍ତି ନାଇଁ petitioner ଦିଲ୍ଲୀପ କୁମାର
Mr. Dilip.
28.
Item 28.
Annex 5, the order of dismissal passed by the London Tribunal.
Reading complete.
My lord, I have already filed my.
Which for here for the.
And you are not the original counsel for the petitioner, I think.
No, my lord.
Will taken consent and file Wakalatnama.
My lord.
ତାହେଲେ ଅନ୍ୟମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁ ଡିଲିଟ କରିଦବା।
My lord.
ବହୁତ ଲୋକ appear କରିଥିଲେ ଦିଟା ସେଟ୍ ନିର୍ମଳ ରଞ୍ଜନ ରାଉତରାୟ ରହିବ ବାକି ସବୁ କାଟିଦେବେ।
Since Mr. Nirmal Ranjan Rautray and his associates have filed power for the petitioner after taking consent from the earlier engaged counsel, the name of other counsel shall not be reflected in the cause list. Stop. Mr. Pari and Mr. Nobody is there.
I am there on his behalf, not Mr. Raiguru.
Yes, come. So, Mr. Raiguru, the pleading are complete and
Yes,
you can take up the matter.
received the dead settlement.
Huh?
I have received the, they have filed the dead settlement.
You want to verify or you yourself want to prepare something?
Want to file a reply to the dead chat?
No, reply na, I will prepare.
कौन पड़ी? कौन पे adjournment कौन आजी कौन बात?
ସେ ଆଜି ଦେଲେ ଦେବେ।
ସେ ତ ଆପଣ କଣ ଗୋଟେ ରିପ୍ଲାଏ ଦେବେ ନା କଣ
reply ଦେବି।
କଣ
I will prepare.
Prepare को दिया को उन्नांती जी। Alright, Mr. Land Council, Mr. Raiguru, Land Central Government Council, Senior Panel Council. और उटे देई देले हवा अपन को कौन एड्रेस करा जाउची आपको सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट काउंसिल का ये तरह के लिस्ट का देई देले बेटर होगा ना submits that the matter may be taken off next week. Put up this matter we commencing from 24th of February.
When did you file Wakalatnama, Mr. Rautare? I can find Miss Mehura's Wakalatnama after taking consent.
Lord, I filed on
ସେ consent ନେଇ ଗୋଟେ file କରିଛନ୍ତି।
ହେଲେ ମୁଁ memo my lord,
memo ଅଛି memo ଟା ତାପରେ ଅଛି।
On 23rd September 2024 night.
Memo you filed a date chat.
Memo
23rd September.
My lord.
ଗୋଟେ ଉପରେ ଗୋଟେ memo ଅଛି।
memo of appearance है।
appearance ଦେଇପାରିବ ନା?
नहीं ତା ଦେହରେ ଉପରେ ତମଟା ଲାଇଭ।
ଏଟା କୋ page ଟା? memo of appearance ଟା ଅଛି।
ତା ଦେହରେ ଓପରଟା ନେକ୍ସଟ ଅଛି।
ଆଜ୍ଞା।
Dated 20/2024 but filed on 23/9/20.
କୋ page କଣ? 299 ନା?
It is dated 29/24 but filed on 23/9/2024.
Yes. Yes.
So, Mr. Raiguru, 24th?
Yes,
all right, 24th February. Senior Panel Council.
To mention numbers, one CRL 106 of 2010. Custody since Equisat Gujarat. In the meantime, 40 years already passed.
Real application.
My lord.
Please.
My lord. My lord. It was CST 2023. More than 7 years custody period. Therefore, bail.
7 years.
My lord.
Give the memo.
Yes, sir. Only practice bail.
More than 12 years.
Oh.
Supplementary list. Item number 1.
The life imprisonment. The jail criminal appeal received from jail sponsor 37 days. Naam de devo. Appeal.
Out ସେଥିରେ ସେ ପଛରେ ଜିଏନ୍ କରିବ ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ ଦେବେ।
practice 30
Full name ଟା ଦେଇ
ପୁରା ନାଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଟାରେ କରିବେ।
This we have to call for a report. Maybe
4969 ତ
it is for a
କାଳେ ହେଇଥିବ କଣ
କରିଥିଲେ. So we called for a report from the superintendent of jail, also the district jails.
କାଲି ବୋଧେ ଆସିଥିଲା।
Why there was such an inordinate delay in filing this jail criminal appeal? সেই টাইপ অর্ডার দেখিয়ে তো লিখে দেবে আছে সেই রিপোর্ট আসিলা পরে উইল সি কারণ মেনি টাইমস সে কাহাକୁ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଥିବେ ଯଦି ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ ଲିସି
ଟିକେ ଏନରୋଲମେଣ୍ଟ ନମ୍ବରଟା ବି ଦେଇଦେବେ ହେଲା ଏନରୋଲମେଣ୍ଟ
ଯଦି ଦେଖିଦେବେ ଏଇ ଜଷ୍ଟ ବୋଧେ କାଲି ଗୋଟେ ପାସ୍ ହେଇଛି କି
କାଲି ହେଇଛି କାଲି
ସେଇ ଟାଇପ ଅଡିଟ ହେବ
Item 2.
दे दियो मोबाइल नंबर भी दे दियो आइए
Yes. Which one?
Exactly.
No, we are calling for a report. Every month actually the district used to visit the jail, and his first duty is to see that whenever any man is convicted, the appeal is preferred or not. So this case is about 12 years delay. It's a life imprisonment. So jail superintendent को report मगाଯିବ ଏବଂ district judge ମଧ୍ୟ कौन ପାଇଁ ଏତେ ଦିନ delay ହେଲା ଜଣେ ଲୋକ life imprisonment ହେଇଛି 4,969 दिन ମାନେ it amounts to almost 14-15 years case ହଉଛି 14 years ତ ହେଇଯିବ ହଁ
2010 refer.
more than 15 years. So let them give the report. We'll hand over the copy also here.
Item 3. May I please bring to virtual more, Your Lordship, on behalf of Rakesh Kumar Malik, Your Lordship. In the appellant has been charged. Appellant was.
Madam, you have not served a copy of the interim application on the State Council.
Your Lordship.
Deposition copies.
We'll serve the same today, Your Lordship.
All right. IA number so on so fail. Let the land council for the appellant serve the copy of the interim application, so also the deposition copy to the land council for the state. Put of this matter in the commencing on 3rd of March 2025. Madam, which
Adya Shakti Priya.
Yes, Shakti.
On behalf of Mr. R.K. Malik.
Item 4. Obliged.
It is item 4, my lord. Criminal appeal 52 and 53. I am answering for the respondents. Objection to the.
Just a minute. Who is appealing for 486?
I am appealing for 486.
You have filed a bail application.
Interim bail.
Bail application and also an interim bail application. So interim bail application, what for you have filed?
The appellant daughter marriage will be held on 21/2025. So the time of marriage, the appellant will barely required as a father.
Just a minute. You have annexed the marriage invitation card.
Yes, ma'am.
What is your instruction, Mr. Copy ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି କେମିତି?
Copy ଦେଇଛି.
କୋଉଠି ଘର କୋଉଠି ଘର ଆର?
ବଲାଙ୍ଗୀର.
ग्रेफाइट केस है से ग्रेफाइट फार्मेक्स जो डिवीजन जो हेतला एचआर मैनेजर को जो मार दे
हां नहीं ठीक है जी एक केस
Is that for the informant?
यस मैम
तो जियो बायोडाटा तारो
हां हो जा
काली
शुक्रवार दिन
आपण इंस्ट्रक्शन नहीं प्रकृत
इंस्ट्रक्शन हमको कॉपी मिल नथिला
कहउछन जानतु बोली
नहीं जानतु सॉरी माय लॉर्ड पाटू बाहरी गला मैं जानतु माने विद द दैट्स अ डिफरेंट ह्यूमैनिटेरियन ग्राउंड
वी थॉट दैट वी यू हैव ऑलरेडी टेकन
नो मैम
because sometimes the fake marriage invitation cards, fake medical documents,
Metro Gala because on humanitarian ground, nothing else.
That's all right. Yes. What do you say?
ବାହାଘର କେବେ?
21 ତାରିଖ।
ट्रायल कोर्ट वेरीफाई करिवे जदि ठीक हेइथिबो ताले दबो बेल न नाही ओको सब्जेक्ट टू वेरिफिकेशन टू द आईएस that is IN number. Which number, sir? 512 of 2025. There is an application for. There is an application for interim bail. कौन मागी 6 मास मागिदेले गले मागिगरे कौन अछि बाहागर पई जियो बाहागर 21 तारिख मागी 6 मास
since 14 years
that is different ground आपण जोति पई मागुचंदी तार गोटे रिजनेबलनेस रहया दरकार ना नाही गोटे बाहागर 21 तारिख रे आपण मागुचंदी 6 months ପାଇଁ ମତେ bail ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ interim bail. All right, marriage anniversary, marriage ceremony of in support of the averments taken in the interim application. Marriage invitation card has been annexed to the interim application. Land Council for the state has received the copy of the interim application. So also Land Council for आपको देइछन ना Mr. Patnaik?
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଆମକୁ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି
give a copy Land Council for the inform. The Land Council for both the parties, that is the state and informant separate, that they have not this interim application. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the petitioner, the averments taken in the interim application and the marriage invitation card and next to the interim application, we are inclined to release the petitioner on interim bail for a period of 2 weeks from the date of release, subject to condition that the learning trial court, that is session judge number 2, in so and so case shall verify whether the averments taken in the interim bail application that the daughter of the petitioner marriage is going to be solemnized on 21/2/2025 is correct or not. If through the IIC of IIC se apna gharo kouti TRL the inspector in charge of Titlagarh police station. Titlagarh police station file on bail the petitioner shall not indulge in any criminal activity. Terms and conditions usual order would have free you copy taku hand over to enforce every day. Yes.
Mr. Patnaik.
Informant may let you, Mr. Patnaik, and Mr. Pradhan, Sarab Pradhan for the state. Yes, Taprata Sun. Aja, Beta would do accept he has to file the surrender certificate. He has to.
With बाकी उड़ा सुटा सॉइस पे जो ऐसे
It is separate.
नहीं separate
With the connected matters.
खासी जीवन
नहीं এটা ব্যবহৃত আপনারা লিখুন। Yes, next item is GCR আছে এখন ওটা GCR ফাইল করতে চান। GCR লে কোন মানে কাকু অ্যাকুইটাল ହେଇଛି ନା କଣ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ୍
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଦିଟା GCR
स्टेट आपण भी करचंती
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆମେ ତାପଟ
सॉरी आपण फाइल करछी सीआर
ଆଜ୍ଞା
why have you filed two GCR ଲେ हाँ जी माने दीटा कौन पे GCR ले फाइल
दीटा ट्रायल है दीटा ट्रायल स्प्लिट अप ट्रायल
अच्छा ओके and then comes 52 এটা তো আপন ফাইল করছি
আগে
52 and 53
for the respondent I have received notice in the application for condonation of delay. I will file objection.
कितने दिन डिले अछि
186 days
186 all right the जोटा CRL number 52 and so also 53 दीटा अगर समान अछि डिले Lekondo. IN number so and so. This is an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 186 days in filing this appeal by the informant. Land Council, Mr. Lenka, Land Council appealing for the. You are appealing for all the opposite parties, all the respondents. Submit that he intends to file objection to the said delay condonation petition. How much time you require? 2 weeks. 2 weeks time. Matter to be listed along with same order in CRL number 53 of 2023. खाली देखिदेवा କଥା 53 डिलेट समान कि नहीं एसआर तो पड़ेगा 186 समान स्टिल
ପ୍ରିଲରେ ଆସୁଛି
एडजस्ट एଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ତା ସହିତ ଆସିବ 2 ସପ୍ତାହ ପରେ ଆସିବ କାରଣ ସିଏ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କରିକି
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେଇଟା
सर्टिफिकेट फाइल करियो प्लस तार सहित एगुडा आसीयो
କିଛି
यस
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Item 5.
Yes.
No, they received release the petition on bail and missing of the judgment of my judge of that. Correct man in time he surrender.
You are granted interim bail for 3 months.
3 months, yes, ma'am.
Then after availing this surrender,
Yes, in time surrender.
and again you have filed another interim bail application.
Not actually interim, actually bail application.
Bail application. But once your bail application was rejected on merit, thereafter you are granted interim bail.
Not rejected, my lordship. After interim bail.
So please see that it was never rejected on merit.
No, ma'am.
No. A discussion is so. Constituency, we are inclined to release this on petitioner's counsel. Surrender. So obviously we are not inclined. You argued the matter on merit, but we are not inclined to grant you bail on merit. That is, but however, taking into account your period of detention in judicial custody, which was for more than perhaps 8 years, and the principal let down in that Letty case, we granted you interim bail for 3 months. However, in that case, it is stated that if you have not misutilized the liberty while on interim bail, then your bail can be further considered. So the State Council has to obtain the report. Have you obtained the report? Get the report, we'll see.
How many years are you in custody?
I am from 15th August 2016.
You have received the copy of the IA.
No.
Same
day to the job.
IA how would a copy the IA number 37 of 2025. This is an application for bail. It has been filed with surrender certificate. The Land Council for the appellant serve a copy of the interim application on the Land Council for the state. By tomorrow, I will put you on the
tomorrow, in the meantime, jail is a phone call. They got the Guruvar.
Semti Havani. What a mortgage given Mola. Affidavit the instruction never. ସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ଏମିତି ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ବେଲ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଦେବେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ ମରିଯାଇଛି ଏମିତି କହିଲେ ହବନି ୟୁ ଫାଇଲ୍ ଆନ୍ ଆଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ୱିଥ୍ ସପୋର୍ଟିଂ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ ସରପଞ୍ଚର ଇଏ ଆମେ ଏନକ୍ୱାରି କରିବୁ କି କଣ କରିବୁ ଆମେ ଇଏ କରିବୁ and at least you file an affidavit then that is to be like the order for application the Land and Trial Court shall ascertain to the IAC about the correctness and then pass appropriate order. But on this oral version, we cannot.
Thursday, my lord, tomorrow.
Kali ki rakhi do Thursday kon. Kali ki hame rakhi paribu. Provided that you file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow. Yes.
All right. So and so. You serve a copy during course of hearing Land Council for the.
The 10 months of the date, but I will take it.
ନାହିଁ ପରା କହୁଛି ଆଉ ଏତେ କଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ କପିଟେ ଦେବାକୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କର During course of placing this bail application, land counsel for the petitioner submitted that he has received the information that the son of the petitioner died on last week.
Thursday.
Last week, and he intends file an affidavit to that effect. And the matter may be listed tomorrow. Is this matter on 19th of February 2025. The PHC group of
Item 6.
Petition and out of the demanding dowry.
Prisoner's petition has come. For your engagement, you have filed your renama. Let me pay you the prisoner's petition at flag X for engagement of Mr. Chittaranjan Sahoo in place of Mr. Amit Biswal. Mr. Sahoo has already filed Wakalatnama, which is accepted. The name of Mr. Amit Biswal and his associates shall be reflected in the cause list henceforth. Yes, there are so many defects you have to remove. Huh?
Remove.
You have already removed. Achha. Then what do you want now?
Copy is not sufficient.
Which copy?
Position copy has not come.
Interim application for bail and stay realization of fine is there for consideration. So you have not, have you got the deposition copy with you?
Yes, sir.
All right. The land counsel for the IR 414 of 2021 for bail. Land counsel for the state submit that he has not received the deposition copies. Land counsel, the land counsel for the appellant supply the deposition copy with the witnesses to the land counsel for the state by tomorrow. By tomorrow. Put up this matter next week. Yes.
Item 7.
Is that matter which was there yesterday? I've been convicted on section 302 IPs and I'm in custody lots now for more than 6 years.
More than
6 years. 9th February 2019. I was taken.
No, there used to be release during parole during that COVID period. So have you
No,
got
there
that?
is no.
Have you got that custody certificate with you?
Custody certificate, milords, unless the court have asked for, they will.
It has been issued to all the jail superintendent that whenever a convict asks for, it is to be supplied to him.
In the judgment, milords, in the accused details, there is no release. Page 4 of the judgment, page 2, your lordship may see.
No, ଛାଡି ଦଉଥିଲେ ତ parole ସେଇ
ନାଇଁ ପରା ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି period of detention undergone ଟା 10/2/19 till date.
ଆ ଦେହରେ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇନି. No, but again, whether it is intimated to be, because that was the court is given intimation about the release or not. You see period you release from court.
Say period रहेगी ये release है. That is my instruction.
Which jail is now?
Is that Raigada?
To get that custody certificate next week, the land counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 10 to 2019. However, the land counsel for the state seeks for an adjournment till next week for obtaining the custody certificate and also the criminal antecedent if any against the appellant. Yes, next.
Item 8.
2 weeks after.
Get asked to get some information.
Hello?
A memo ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ପୁଣି।
Yes.
This is a case of ipsoricide members. Here I was in custody throughout the trial except for the last portion of the trial when they granted interim bail. And thereafter the trial court also granted me. I've been convicted on section 302 of the IPC.
Two accused faced trial.
Yes, the lady accused mother, she was acquitted.
She was acquitted. Okay. Marriage in 2015.
Yes.
Occurrence in 2020.
My lord.
Issue out of wedlock.
There is one small gap.
Daughter is there. So, what is the cause of death as per the
cause of death? She has sustained injuries, my lords, and died.
Injuries means
bleeding injury on the head.
Head.
And the defense case is that she fell down from the terrace being weak and sustained the injuries. Trial court relies upon the evidence of PW6, my lord.
PW6?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has stated that while the
ना
6 होची ससुर ककेई ससुर
6 ना लेखा है विपिन कुमार पात्र
विपिन पात्र
विपिन बिहारी पात्र इज द सडू लेखा है कोन ब्रदर इन लॉ
सडू ऑफ पीडब्ल्यू इनफॉर्मेट
हां ते लेखा है सो
he has stated that when he was going he stated that he saw the accused coming with a bamboo lathi on a bicycle, got down from the bicycle, and there close before him that Sibani had killed her, and when he asked him where he was going, he gave a push and left the place.
So, accused was going in a bicycle with a
lathi. This is the prosecution story.
And seeing PW6, he got down from the cycle and made extrajudicial confession.
Yes, that is the only.
Where the dead body was lying?
Dead body was lying, millards, in the house.
House.
Front door.
Cause of death is this homicidal death.
No, the doctor says.
Who is the doctor?
Doctor is BW 24.
24?
Yes. He has stated, my lords, that the cause of death is due to hemorrhage and shock arising out of injuries. Injuries are lacerated wound of size 7 cm into 3 cm into 2 cm, present over left side frontal bone, lacerated wound of size 5 cm into 2 cm into 1, present over the right ear pinna. There is a fracture of the right index finger, contusion over the right scapula, black eye of the right eye, contusion on the right cheek, lacerated wound on the right hand, lacerated wound on the right elbow, and lacerated wound on the anterior part of the right hand.
These number of injuries.
Yes, he has fallen down. That is the defense case.
No, this sort of injury, has the doctor stated that it is possible?
Yes, I am placing what the doctor has stated. In cross-examination, my lords, the doctor has stated
and if your wife has fallen down and sustained injury, you are to take her to the hospital.
I was not there. That is my story, my lords. This is the only story is of PW6 that he found. Beyond that, no other evidence.
no. PW6 evidence, and apart from PW6, you are found, your wife was found in the house in that condition, and the cause of death is homicidal death. That is the doctor's evidence. And your case that is fell down, mane food fell down. So where the body was found?
Body was found lying on the ground mill in front of the front door.
Anything has been brought out that if somebody falls from the rooftop, he will be in a position, he will fall at that place, and
so that there is evidence, then your lordship may call it some other day. I'll give the
learning count for an adjournment. Adjourn. Yes, next.
Item 10.
Item 10, my lord, sir.
Mr. Sarangi?
Yes, my lord. In my case, because I was in custody, I have been convicted. Conspiracy. I was in jail custody.
How many criminal appeals?
My lord, all are
10 accused persons. 10 accused persons.
on the last were listed. I submitted before your lordship that those matters are also connected to this, and on that context, my lord, these have been
That
tagged.
day I pointed out that I don't stand. I stand in a different mode because
No. We just want to know how many persons faced trial. 10 numbers.
10.
And there are 10 appeals.
My lord. 9
One
others
of
are
them is,
adjourned to 10/4/2025. My lord.
6, 7, 8, 9. In one appeal, there are 2. All of them were found guilty.
Yes, my
All
lord.
the 10.
My lord. And in 9 other sub items, my lord, the stands adjourned to 10/4/2025. That's the order, my lord, of the earlier.
So that is for purpose of hearing now. For bail, your lordship are free to direct matters to be listed for consideration of bail after receipt of the lower court records.
So all of them, all the accused were found guilty under 302 by 149, so on so on. So yes.
so far I am concerned 302 120p because I was in custody. Jail custody at the time of occurrence.
All right, we'll hear one by one. First, Mr. Sarang, you place your case.
My lord, before my learned senior starts with, admittedly, he was not present on the date of occurrence. But my lord, the record says that he was involved in some other criminal antecedents.
Okay.
And the criminal antecedent custody certificate is not there, although we have received the depositions.
So you want to obtain instruction about the criminal antecedent and also the custody certificate. Then you produce the custody certificate in respect of all the appellants.
Yes,
not
so that
by
your
one.
lordship can decide.
As well as the antecedents.
Yes.
These are 13 modern and the docket cases.
The Learning Council
But
for
this
the
is concerned much ahead of us.
the Learning Council for the state submits that may be given some time to obtain instruction regarding criminal antecedents of all the appellants. So also the custody certificate. Put up this matter on such and such date. Either good ticker लिखी देवे with कर देवे with so and so है ना 2 सप्ताह समय दे देवे.
Madam, my case, CRL 1356 of 24 minutes, Baba Girona, that has
Babaji?
Baba Girona. My office file was my
Babaji
I don't know, fix a date.
CRL 1356.
Although we comment whatever.
As my record shows my
Your record
office total shows my
mistaken.
Great hard seat. Trial court record कौन-सी ये राशि चाहिए? Trial court record is already available in the connected record. ना connected criminal appeal. बस इतनी कर दी छाड़ दियो तो यदि सेट तानी वैसे हो ना এই গোটা খালি admit হলো। Next 2 সপ্তাহ পরে ডেট দিয়ে 10 তারিখ দিন 10th না all the matters 10th March 2025
We don't have a file separately on a deposition copy of.
No.
It is there. It is there.
କିଏ ଜଣେ ଦେଇଥିବ ତାଙ୍କର ଅଛି ନା ସେ କହିଥାନ୍ତି yes ଯଦି ଦବା କଥା ଆପଣ କରିଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ ତାକୁ ଦିଆହବ you must have received an amount to sort the deposition copy from your client that should be properly utilized. Yes.
Item 11.
May I please?
How much delay is there, Mr.?
545 days.
No, it is 622 land council. 622 दिन देखैछन्ती माने ये आपनको All right. IN number swan, so it is an application for confirmation of delay. The request pointed out that there is no of
Second half.
Also 622 days. This is after hearing the land council for the land and amicus curiae. So also, you are Mr. Palai. How many years of practice you have?
9 years.
9 years. अपन को amicus curiae की engage कर ले कोर्ट क्वेश्चन दी
Plus.
Hearing was in the source and
हाँ है ये चीज़ no you should know that the appeal in which the appellant has been sentenced to life imprisonment. We are condoning the delay. Accordingly, delay is condoned. IA is disposed of. Hard admit call for the trial court records. Yes.
number.
20? 25.
Whatever.
Candidate hearing around
Mr. Misranga.
Yes. So
anybody else is ready for
tomorrow another criminal
tomorrow we'll take it up. 13
will take up tomorrow.
13 টা তাহলে মিস্টার কি কারা Mr. Pradhankar Mahanti.
May please the lordship, madam. Item 14 madam. Item 14 will be taken up, madam.
No, 13 ଆମେ କାଲି ନବୁ 14 ଟା ତା ପରଦିନ 14 then obviously
14 ଟା again next week.
Next week କହିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ. We are asking who is ready to argue.
ହଁ ବାକି ସବୁ କୌଣସି ଲିଷ୍ଟ ରୁ ବାହାରିବନି କିଛି ସେମିତି ରହିବ ସେ
Next week ମତେ ବାହାରିଛି।
ତାହେଲେ ପହରଦିନ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ପହରଦିନ କୁମ୍ଭ ମେଳା ଯିବେ ସେ ଥାଉ ସେ ଭିତରେ ଲୋକ।
ଜେଲ୍ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅଫିସ
କାଲି ଆମେ ଖୋଜିଲୁ କିଏ ନଥିଲେ କାଲି କରିଦେଇଥାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଉପରେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଥିଲା ସିଏ ବି ରେଡି ଥିଲେ।
Next week
14 ତ ଜେଲ୍ କ୍ରିମିନାଲ ଅପିଲ ନହେଲେ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ଏନଗେଜ ହବ।
14 ର ପେପର ଗୁଟା ଟିକେ ଦେଖ
କାଲି ଜଗିଲୁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ He's in custody or
custody since more than 18 years. Date of custody is 16/4/2006.
ଯିଏ 18 ବର୍ଷ ରହିଲାଣି ତାକୁ ଉଦ୍ଧାର କଲେ ଯେତିକି ପୁଣ୍ୟ ହବ ସେଇଟାଠୁ କଣ ଆପଣ ଭାବୁଛନ୍ତି କୁମ୍ଭ ମେଳାରେ ବେଶୀ ପୁଣ୍ୟ
ଆଜି ସାର୍ ମୁଁ
ଆଜି ରେଡି ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆମେ କାଲି ରେଡି ଥିଲୁ ଖୋଜିଲୁ ବି
କଣ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ କଣ ଅଛି ଟିକେ
କିଛି
ଛୋଟିଆ ଟା ଲାଗି
appellant to implicate in the arrest file. Relying upon the 8th principle of circumstances, PW1 to PW18 IO, PW
ସେ ଅଛି ତ ଆପଣ ପାରେ
PW1 is the informant.
ନାଇଁ କେମିତି ଏଟା
ଆପଣ କାଲି ରେଡି ଥିଲେ କହିଲେ
Mr. Naik ଡାକନ୍ତୁ it is the third matter the hearing is third
ଛୋଟିଆ
matter
ମ୍ୟାଟର ଟା ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହିଲେ ପଳେଇବେ ନା ସେ ରହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଇଏ ତ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଏଇଟା we can take up this matter tomorrow.
ସିରିୟଲି ତିନିଟାରେ ଅଛି ଏଟା ନା
Just read that FIR ଆପଣ ଦେଖୁଥାନ୍ତି FIR ଟା ବାହାର କରି ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଠୁ ବାହାର କରନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ୱାକମ୍ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
Not my buyers of this was so.
ତ୍ରିନାଥ ନାୟକ କେତେ ନମ୍ବର ସାକ୍ଷୀ
PW1.
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ
PW1.
ଜଷ୍ଟ ଏ ମିନିଟ୍ ତ୍ରିନାଥ ନାୟକ ହେଲା PW1
PW1.
ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
ମୋ ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ତ୍ରିନାଥ ନାୟକ ବୟସ 36 ବର୍ଷ ଗୀତା ବାହୁରୀ ନାୟକ ଗ୍ରାମ ଦହି ଛୁଆ ସାଇ ଥାନା ଗୀତା ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧା ଆଜି ତା 15/4/2006 ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା 7 ଘଣ୍ଟା ସମୟରେ ଆମ ପାଇଁ ୱାର୍ଡ ମେମ୍ବର ହାଡୁ ନାୟକ ୱାର୍ଡ ମେମ୍ବର
ହାଡୁ ନାୟକ PW3 ଆଚ୍ଛା
ହାଡୁ ନାୟକ ସହ ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧା ଥାନାରେ ହାଜର ହୋଇ ଏହି ମୌଖିକ ଏତଲା ଦେଇଅଛି ଯେ ଶଙ୍ଖୀ ନାୟକ 45 ବର୍ଷ ସ୍ୱାମୀ
ଶଙ୍ଖୀ ନାୟକ କିଏ ଶଙ୍ଖୀ ନାୟକ
mother of the accused
mother of the appellant.
he is the deceased she is the deceased
She is the deceased.
okay ଆଚ୍ଛା
ତ ମ୍ୟାମ ମୋର ଭଉଣୀ ଅଟେ ତାର ଗୋଟେ ପୁଅ
ପରି ମାନେ ହଉଛି
ବୟସ 22 ବର୍ଷ ଅଛି ଶଙ୍ଖୀ ନାୟକର ସ୍ୱାମୀ ମରିଯାଇଛି ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମର
ତାମାନେ ମାମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଭଣଜା ନାଁରେ ଏତଲା
ମାମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି ଭଣଜା
ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ
ତାର ପୁଅ ପରିନାୟକ ସହିତ 2 ବଖରା ଚାଳ ଘର କରି ଆଜକୁ 3 ବର୍ଷ ଧରି ରହିଯାଇଥିଲା ଆଜକୁ 9 ମାସ ତଳେ ମୋର ଭଣଜା ପରିନାୟକ କେରଙ୍ଗ ଗ୍ରାମର ତାରୁ ଝିଅକୁ କଣ
ବିବାହ ହୋଇଥିଲା ହଁ
ବିବାହର ପ୍ରାୟ 10 ଦିନ ପରେ ତାର ସ୍ତ୍ରୀକୁ ସେ ମାରଧର କରିବ ତା ସ୍ତ୍ରୀ ପରିକୁ ଛାଡି ବାପ ଘରକୁ ଚାଲି ଯାଇଥିଲା ଉତ୍ପାତ ବଢି ଯାଇଥିଲା ଅଧିକାଂଶ ସମୟ ସେ ତାର ବୋଉ ଶଙ୍ଖୀ ନାୟକକୁ ଗାଳି ଗୁଲଜ ଏବଂ ମାରଧର କରେ ଜୀବନରେ ମଧ୍ୟ ମାରିଦେବାକୁ ଧମକ ଦେଉଥିଲା ମୁଁ ବହୁବାର ଏହାର ସମାଧାନ କରିଅଛି ଗତ ରାତ୍ରରେ ମୋର ଭଉଣୀ ଶଙ୍ଖୀ ନାୟକ ଭଣଜା ପରିଆ ନାୟକ ଆମ ଗ୍ରାମରେ ପଣା ସଂକ୍ରାନ୍ତି ଉପଲକ୍ଷେ ହେଉଥିବା ଯାତ୍ରା ଦେଖିବାକୁ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଦୁହେଁ ଯାତ୍ରା ଦେଖି ସାରି 9 ଘଣ୍ଟାକୁ ଫେରିଲେ
ଘରକୁ ଫେରିଲେ ନା
ଘରକୁ ଫେରିଥିଲେ ଆଜି ସକାଳ ବେଳେ ନା
ଆଜି ଖରା ବେଳେ ବୋଧେ
ଖରା ବେଳେ
ଖାଇବାକୁ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର କରି
ଖାଇବାକୁ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର କରି ମୋ ଭଣଜା ବିନାୟକ ମା ସହିତ ଝଗଡ଼ା କରି ମାରଧର କରିଥିଲା। ମୁଁ ବୁଝେଇ ଆସିଥିଲି। ଆଜି ଦିନ ପ୍ରାୟ 5ଟା ବେଳେ ମୁଁ ତରଚୁଆ ସବୁ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଯାଉଥିବା ବେଳେ ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ମୋର ଭଉଣୀ ଚାଳକୁ ଗାଈ ବାଛୁରୀ ଭିଡ଼ି ନଡ଼ା କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ମୁଁ ସେ ଗୁଡ଼ିକୁ ତଡ଼ି ଦେବାକୁ ଦେଖିଲି ଯେ ମୋର ଭଉଣୀ ସତୀନାୟକ ତା ଘର ଭିତରେ ରକ୍ତାକ୍ତ ଅବସ୍ଥାରେ ପଡ଼ିଛି। ତାର ବେକକୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦାଆରେ କଟା ଯାଇଯାଇଛି ଏବଂ ଗାଁକୁ ତା ନିକଟରେ ପଡ଼ିଯାଇଛି। ମୋ ଭଣଜା ପରିନାୟକ ନାହିଁ। ମୋର ସମ୍ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣ ବିଶ୍ୱାସ ଯେ ଘରେ ଖାଇବାକୁ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର କରି ଏଇ ରାଗରେ ମୋର ଭଣଜା ପରି ଓଡ଼ିଆ ନାୟକ ତା ବୋଉକୁ ନାୟକ ଦାଆରେ କାଟି ଦେଇ କେଉଁଆଡ଼େ ଦେଇଯାଇଛି। ମୁଁ ଗ୍ରାମ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଶୁଣିଲି ଯେ ଖରାବେଳେ ଶୁଣିଲି ଯେ ଆଜି ଖରାବେଳେ ଖାଇବାକୁ କେନ୍ଦ୍ର କରି ମୋର ଭଉଣୀ ସତୀନାୟକ ଏବଂ ପରିବା ମଧ୍ୟରେ ପ୍ରବଳ ପାଟିତୁଣ୍ଡ କଲା। ସେଇ ରାଗରେ ପରିବା ବୋଉକୁ ମାରିଦେଇଯାଇଛି। ଏଇ ବିଷୟ ସଙ୍ଗେ ସଙ୍ଗେ ଆସି ମୁଁ ଗ୍ରାମମାନଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେଇଲି ଏବଂ ଆମ ସାହି ୱାର୍ଡ ମେମ୍ବରଙ୍କୁ ଧରି ଥାନାରେ ମୁଁ ମୌଖିକ ଭାବେ ଦେଇଥିବା ଏତଲାକୁ ଥାନା ଭାରତ ଲେଖି ମତେ ପଢ଼ି ଶୁଣେଇ ଦେବାରେ ତାହା ମୋର କହିବା ମୁତାବକ ଦେଖା ହେଉଥିବା ଜାଣି ମୁଁ ଦସ୍ତଖତ କଲି।
So there are no eyewitness to the
No
affair.
eyewitness.
Achha, just a minute.
Statement of the information.
Wait.
Cross-examination.
Just a minute.
Page 14.
No eyewitness. कौन circumstantial evidence ଅଛି କହିଯାନ୍ ତାପରେ ଆମେ ଯିବୁ। 1 2 3 4 କରି କହିଯାନ୍ କିଛି ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆମର circumstantial କଣ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ନାଁରେ ट्रायल कोर्ट रे जजमेंट रिपोर्ट लिखा है जी सम अप कराई जी these are the circumstantial evidence against you.
One is the accused and the deceased were
you come to paragraph number 13.
Paragraph 13.
Page number internal page 11, running page 13. These are the circumstances.
The deceased were residing in one house, PW1 and PW2 stated.
Acha.
Number 2, the house of the deceased was situated at an isolated place, PW18. The accused was in the habit of picking work with the deceased on previous occasion, as per the statement of PW1. Soon after the offender found absent from the house, PW1 and PW8. PW8 is hostile. It did not support the prosecution. On the same night of the occurrence, at night, the accused had been to the house of PW8, where from he was arrested by the police. Number 6, there were 14 injuries on the leg and throat of the deceased. PW1, 3, 4, 7, 14, 18. 18. One iron sickle was found among 6 lying near the dead body of the deceased. PW1, 2, 3, 4, and 18. According to the opinion of the medical officer, the external injuries were possible by iron sickle, which was.
So this 6 number, 7 number, 8 number, egudaco not disputed. Medical evidence how
medical not disputed.
Baki this number 1 is also not disputed.
Number 1 is disputed.
Kemti ଆପଣ ମା ସାଙ୍ଗେ ରହୁଥିଲେ ଘରେ disputed କଣ?
Statement ସେ କଣ କହୁଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା 15 ଦିନ ଆଗରୁ ସେ ଯାଇଥିଲା।
ଏଇ circumstance ଟା ନୁହଁ ଯେ ସେଇ ଦିନ ଆପଣ ରହୁଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ usual ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣ ଆଉ ମା ଘରେ ରହୁଥିଲେ that is the evidence. It's not that on that day you are there. ତେଣୁ ଏ 1 and 2 ସେ ବିଷୟରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି। So overall ଏଇ ଯାହା circumstance ଆପଣ ପଢିଲେ ତା ଦେହରୁ virtually ଆପଣଙ୍କର implication ଆସୁଛି 1 ରୁ 5 ଭିତରେ ଏ ଯୋଉ Roman 1 ରୁ Roman 5 ରେ ଯୋଉ 5ଟି circumstance ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଇ ଗୁଡାକରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଅନ୍ୟ ଗୁଡାକ medical evidence ବା opinion of the doctor। ତେଣୁ let us go one by one residing together ଆପଣଙ୍କର plea ଟା total denial। अच्छा ଆପଣ ନେଇଛନ୍ତି लास्ट କରିଛନ୍ତି question number 16 page number 27 you have taken a plea that ମୁଁ ସେଦିନ ଘରେ ନଥିଲି ମୋ ନାଁରେ ମିଛ କେସ୍ ହୋଇଛି ଏଟା ହଉଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର accused statement ରେ page 27 ରେ plea right now who has seen you with your mother on the date of occurrence in your house.
Nobody has seen.
Why एक या दो लिखा है? Let us come.
एक तो होती
Come to PW1.
PW1 no statement. I have not read the contents of the affair.
Please come to the PW1's evidence.
PW1 no prosecution.
वो chief टाके पड़ी में ना नहीं? क्या अच्छा लगा?
I am the informant in this case. The accused Naik, who is standing in the dock, is my nephew. This is Sanki Naik, is my own sister. The occurrence took place about 10 months back at about 4 p.m. On the date and time of incident, I saw the cattle were pulling straw from the thatched roof of the roof house of the accused. I went there to drive out the cattle and saw that my sister Sanki Naik was lying dead inside her house. There was bleeding from her neck, and one sickle was lying near her. The accused was not present in the house. The accused frequently assaulted his mother Sanki prior to the incident, and I suspected that he had committed the murder of his mother. I informed about the incident to my villagers and ward member, Adonai. I, along with the ward member, Adonai, came to Kota. PS. I orally reported about at Kota PS, which was reduced to writing. Thereafter, read over and explained the contents of the cell to me by the police. And after knowing the contents of to be true, I put my signature there. This is the said affair, marked Exhibit 1. And this is my signature, Exhibit 1 by 1. On Exhibit 1, police made an inquest over the dead body of my deceased sister Sakina in the house of the accused in my presence and prepared the inquest report where I put my signature. This is the said inquest report, marked Exhibit 2, and this is my signature thereon, marked 2 by 1 and Exhibit 2. I am examined by the police in connection with this case. This is the thing. In prosecution, I have not read the contents of the affair. I cannot say the contents of my letter. On the date of occurrence, Onajatra was being held in our village. About 1,000 people are gathered in the said Jatra. I witnessed the said Jatra in the night and slept in my house. After returning from Jatra on the date of occurrence at 4 p.m., I was going to Bazaar to purchase grocery articles. I had gone to the house of the accused 15 days prior to the occurrence, and on that date, the accused had gone to his house of his Mausi Konaka of village Rajiv Nagar under Banki PF and was staying there where the police arrested him. My exact distance 25 kilometers away from the village Rajiv Nagar.
तो ये जो लाइन टा आपन को हेल्प करची क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन ने in the chief examination he has not stated about the presence of the appellant in the house
in this date of incident.
And in the cross examination he has stated that 15 days prior to the occurrence I had visited there, and on that day also the accused was not there. He at the house of Mausi Konako Naik of village Rajiv Nagar, and he was staying there from which where the police arrested him. Okay.
The ward members to whom the informant alleged that the appellant was assaulted frequently assaulted.
ସବୁ ଆମେ କହିବୁ ତମ କିଛି ये जो ये सर्कमस्टांस रो पूरा दीटा साकी एक और दुईटा पढ़ो तो तापर तीन को जीवा ए जो आपण घरे रहउतिले बेली एक ना दुई कहजंदी बेली ट्रायल कोर्ट को
मनु नाय
No, it is. जो circumstance would have ପୁରୁଣା ଗୁଡା ସେଇଟା ଅଠା ଧରୁନି Please place the evidence of PW2.
Similarly, I know the accused body knight who is standing in the docks. He knight is deceased, the mother of the accused. The accused and his mother Santi were staying together at Godi Tangi of our village, constructing a house in government land about 3 years back. The mother of the accused is dead. The occurrence took place about 10 months back. The informant told us that Santi's mother of the deceased was murdered in her house. On getting such information, I went to the house of the accused and saw that his mother was lying dead, and there was cut injuries on her neck. There was bleeding from her neck, and one sickle was lying near her, stained with blood. I have been examined by the police in connection with this case.
Cross-examination.
Elicited. By the time I reached at the spot, about 50 people of our village and the villagers of Patan had gathered that the temple of Lord Governor has been established in village Patan, which is at a distance about 200 meters from the court. We used to pay their visit.
So at least this witness has also not stated to have seen the accused on the date of occurrence in his house. Eta kouchindi apon. Okay, now you come to PW3.
PW3 is Arunai, who accompanied the informant to lodge affair.
Yes.
I know the informant, Tirnath Naik. Similarly, I know the accused Pari Naik, who is standing in the dock. Santi Naik is the deceased, is the mother of the accused. The occurrence took place 10 months back. I was the ward member of our village. In the year of the occurrence, on the day of occurrence, at about 7 p.m., I was sleeping in the house. Heard that something, the mother of the deceased, like I think deceased mother was dead.
Mother of the accused
You say no, mother of the deceased was dead in her house. On getting such information, I went to the house of the accused, found that Sanki was lying, and there was spot injuries on her neck, and one sickle was lying near her. There was bleeding from her neck, and the earth was blood stained. One steel bowl containing boiled rice was also kept near her. One Tirnath Naik told me that the accused had assaulted his mother, Sanki.
Tirnath is PW1.
PW1, informant.
Informant.
Prior to the incident, and he suspected that he might have committed the murder of his mother. I accompanied with Tirnath Naik to Kota here, who informed about the occurrence to the police. Police sent a request for the dead body of the deceased in my building, in her house, and prepared the inquest report. And I had signed on the said. Exhibit 2 is the said inquest report, already marked. And this is my signature, 2/2, exhibit 2/2, and on exhibit 2.
So again, this witness has also to have seen the accused in the house of his own house. Same like the other statements, he has seen the deceased was lying dead, there was cut injury, sickle was lying near her, there was bleeding, like 1 and 2 has stated. So
Cross-examination PW3 stated that I did not receive any allegation as a ward member against the accused that he had assaulted his mother prior to the incident. In cross-section para 6. First line. PW4, 5, 6.
They have not supported the prosecution.
7, 8, 9.
All are hostile.
10, all are hostile. 11,
11 also hostile.
12.
12 also hostile.
And PW 13.
13 টা কোন? Inquest witness. Inquest witness.
I have not seen the killing of Sakina. I cannot say who killed her.
There is a witness to the inquest.
Inquest.
बाकी 14টা
hଉଛି doctor.
14টা ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଡକ୍ଟର ଆଉ 15ଟା କିଏ?
15 ହଉଛି ରମେଶର ଇଏ ହଉଛି ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି
ଓ ଇଏ ନେଇକିନି ଗଲେ କନଷ୍ଟେବଲ ନେଇକିନି ରେସ୍କଟେଡ୍ ଦି ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ଫର ପୋଷ୍ଟମର୍ଟମ
ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ଚାଲା
ବାକି ଇଏ ହେଲେ laboratory assistant. He visited the spot and collected Swansu.
The laboratory assistant to tally with the accused in the sickle, on the sickle.
No, spot ରୁ ସେମାନେ fingerprint ନେଇଥିଲେ.
That was not tallied. More opinion was given.
No opinion ଆସିନି?
No, opinion ଦେଇନି. Laboratory assistant.
It should have gone to the that expert who is to verify and they give the report. That has not been done. What about P? Achha, he is a photographer and also stated about the seizure. And 18 is the investigating officer.
18 is the IO. He had stated before me that the accused had made confession.
ये जो FIR जो लाइन टा कहिला गोटे देखंतु जे आजी खरा बेले यू कम टू पेज नंबर 22 आजी खरा बेले खाइबाकू केंद्र करी मोर भणजा परिनायक को ता मा सहित झगड़ा करी मारधर करिथिला मु बुझी आसीथिली. This is the FIR case, but that is not stated in court. Court रे PW1 has not stated that जे सेई दिन किछि मरामरी करथिला एवं मु जाइथिली बुझेइबा पई. Rather he stated frequently करथिला. On the other hand, in the cross examination he has stated that 15 days prior to the occurrence the accused had gone to the house of his aunt and staying there and he was arrested from that place. So jaha evidence asila ଆପଣ ସେଟା ହଉଛି FIR case. It is not a substantive piece of evidence. ତେଣୁ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ କଣ କହିଲା? କୋର୍ଟ ରେ କହୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେ ମୁଁ ଗଲି ସେ ଗୋରୁ ଗୁଡାକ ଖାଇ ଯାଉଥିଲେ ତା ଚାଳ ନଡା ଖାଇ ଦଉଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ତାପରେ ଯାଇକିନି ତାଙ୍କୁ ତଡି ଦେଲି ତାପରେ ଘର ଭିତରୁ ଦେଖିଲା ବେଳକୁ ମୋ ଭଉଣୀ ସେଠି ମରିକିନି ପଡିଛି ତା ଦେହରୁ ତା ନେକ୍ ରୁ ରକ୍ତ ବାହାରୁଛି ଗୋଟେ ସିକଲ ଅଛି ସେଇଟା ଠିକ ଅଛି ସେଗୁଡା ସବୁ ଠିକ. Let us accept, but question is that ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଆପଣ ଲାସିନ ଆଣିବେ ତ ମାନେ ସେଇ ଦିନ ଆପଣ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ଘଟଣା ହେଲା ତେଣୁ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କହିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉ ସାକ୍ଷୀ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଆମେ ଦେଖିଥିଲୁ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ମା ପୁଅଙ୍କୁ ସେଇଦିନ ଇଏରେ ବା ଇଏ ବାହାରିକି ଯାଉଥିଲା ତାର ଇଏ ହଉଥିଲା ରାଦର ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଇନଫର୍ମ କୋଉ ଶୀଘ୍ର ଦିନ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ସେ ଯାଇକିନି ରହୁଥିଲା ତାର ମାଉସୀ ଘରେ. So that is the vital piece of evidence. ଯଦି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ସିନ୍ କୁ ଆପଣ ଆଣିବେ लास्ट सीन एविडेंस ही काहे आ बाकी तो सब विटनेस आपनकर हॉस्टाइल हे गेले आज तो लीडिंग टू डिस्कवरी नाही कारण जो सिक्रेटा ता पाखरे पडिथिला डेड बॉडी पाखरे पडतला so there is no dispute that she has made a homicidal death. There is no dispute that the occurrence took place inside the house of the appellant also deceased, and there is no dispute that about their relationship. The question is that again how you have to that the chain is complete. You circumstance गुड़ाक माने ट्रायल कोर्ट नोटेड डाउन करिसेंती धरो सी
evidence of the P2 goes on the accused and his mother, something were staying together at the holding time of our village.
एटा होची ओडिया रे कहि देले से मा पुओ से सिटी रहउथिले but the evidence of PW1 is in court is that 15 दिन आगुर सी जाई सियाडे रहउतला सेइटु सी अरेस्ट हेची तो पॉजिटिव एविडेंस काहे जे घटना दिन बा घटना पाखापाखि समय रे सी थिला तेणु even if on the basis of the doctor's evidence and other evidence we will accept that the occurrence has taken place at that particular time inside the house. It is a case of homicidal death and death was caused by cutting the neck of the deceased by a sickle which was lying there. Question is that who is the author of the crime? आगुरु आपण किछि एविडेंस आनिछंती जे ये ता मा संगरे कड़ी कोजिया करथला बाडिया बडी करथला बली से मामू कहिछि ता बट the main part जोटा की घटना दिन जो विषय से कहूछि that is not there in the court evidence and we cannot rely on but if they are in that FIR because that is not a substantive evidence now कोन अछि ए जोटा कहिसेंती देखंतु गोटे circumstance number 4 कहउचंती soon after the occurrence the accused was found absent that is the evidence of PW1 that is not correct it was not soon after the PW1 has stated कोन जे 15 दिन आगुरु सी जाई कि रहउथिला ता माउसी घरे এবং সেইটু সি अरेस्ट हि तो soon after the occurrence कोन accused was found out PW1 ला तो एविडेंस रो सेमति किछि आसुनी ना आछि as any that on the date of occurrence they have seen the accused in his house ताहले how do you make that chain complete that so many things are there even if you have proved the homicidal death or these things not disputing that and doctor evidence ये किछ नाही माने it is practically remain unchallenged doctor death ହେଇची homicidal death ହେଇची ओरा सब रहिची आपण जो सिक्रेटा नेले ये जो साइंटिफिक ऑफिसर को सेटू डकेले से साइंटिफिक ऑफिसर टू जदी आपण एटलीस्ट फिंगरप्रिंट रिपोर्ट टा प्रमाण करै थांते सेटा भी गोटे सर्कमस्टेंस हेई थांदा फिंगरप्रिंट आपण नेले ना स्पॉट रु नेले the witness has stated S.K.Sahoo fingerprint sub inspector so and so took photographs and I advise so and so to advise our report किसी आसिलानी report not exhibited He's right. He's right. That the accused fingerprint was taken. There is no evidence. आइयो कोई चीज सेमती एविडेंस है
I relying upon 164 statement of the
ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ପଚାର ହଁ तो फिंगरप्रिंट नहीं ना से साइंटिफिक ऑफिसर को डाकले काई साइंटिफिक ऑफिसर को अपन डाकिले सी फोटो फोटो नेला विभिन्न ऑब्जेक्ट रो जो फिंगरप्रिंट्स नहीं थिवो ताकू आपण जेतेबेले अक्यूज्ड हबो तार फिंगरप्रिंट नेबे तापरे ताकू कंपैरिजन पई फिंगरप्रिंट एनालिसिस को पाकू पठेले ताहले यदि से ओपिनियन दबो देन दैट इज रिलेवेंट The articles would have actually Deru scientific officer say it on the spot. Say they are too supposed to take the photographs. है तापरे प्लस accused जेतबे अरेस्ट ही थांदा तारो आपण फिंगरप्रिंट नहीं थांदे एंड ये फिंगरप्रिंट से फिंगरप्रिंट मैच करछि कि नहीं क्वेरी कराई थांदा fingerprint expert तारो opinion दे थांदा with reasons then there would have been something otherwise कौन हो अच्छी ठीक केस रे we are dictating the judgment anything you want to say हाँ कौन paragraph just a minute paragraph PW8 हाँ पढ़ो ना
as seen from this evidence, the accused came to his house on the night of the offense, and after taking dinner, he remained at his house during the night. He had further because that police arrested him from his house and took him to the police station. So the statement of this witness negative stand of the witness that had left his house. Someday proceeding to the rest of the offense.
Defend accused खाली कोई मु घरे नथिली आपनकर निजर विटनेस ही कहूची आपन PW1 होची आपनकर साखी एडी accused किछि कहउनी जे मु 15 दिन आगुर जाइगिन थिली बोली accused को जे मु जोन तार 15 दिन आगुर भी कहवा दरकार नै तार दरकार घटना दिन से थिला कि नै से कहउची मु घटना दिन नथिली मु घरे नथिली साखी कहउची से 15 दिन आगुर जाइगिन prior to the occurrence he had gone to the and staying in the house of his aunt Kannak Naik. Who is that Kannak Naik? Examine कलेनी Kannak Naik को examine करी ना अपन जदी कोटे बाहर करी आइले से क्रॉस एग्जामिनेशन ने Kannak Naik को बात परिवार का को examine करी कि नहीं कहि था दे जे नाही से accused हम घर रे आसी नथिला रहु नथिला ए जो विटनेस ता PW8 that is one Mona Naik
hostel
किए
PW8 मना नाही
हाँ नहीं ना से अन्य पार्ट रे हॉस्टल हिची बट गोटे लाइन आसी छि तारु से जोटा ट्रायल कोर्ट रिलाय करजंदी मोनो नायक कहूची द ऑकरेंस टुक प्लेस अबाउट 1 year back accused came to my house in the night of occurrence and took his night meal and remained in my house and in the said night so and so arrested him though
confession का yes
so the other part you confessional statement सेटा छाड़ो से so how do you say that from this evidence ए कनक नायक और मान नायक भीतर संपर्क कौन You the mono night one. You the mono night to examine to that.
These are related. The occurrence took place about 1 year back. The accused came to my house in night of occurrence and night remained in my house.
Would I witness first time over? You ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ତାଠୁ କଣ ସବୁ ସିଜ୍ କଲେ ସେ ଆକ୍ୟୁଜ ଟୁ ଯୋଉ ବିଭିନ୍ନ ୱେରିଂ ପେରାଲ୍ସ ତାକୁ ପଠା ହେଲା ମଧ୍ୟ ଫରୱାର୍ଡିଂ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଖେଇଛନ୍ତି ଯେ କେମିକାଲ ଏକ୍ସାମିନେସନ ପାଇଁ ଯାଇଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପ୍ରମାଣ ହେଲାନି ସି ରିପୋର୍ଟ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଯଦି ମନେ କରନ୍ତୁ ତା ବ୍ଲଡ ଷ୍ଟେନ୍ କିଛି ଇଏ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା that would have been ସେମିତି ବି କିଛି ନାହିଁ The appellant, Pori alias Poria Nai, faced trial in the court of Additional Session Judge Kurda in ST case number 118 of 2006 for commission of offence under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code on the accusation that he committed murder of his mother Sankhi Naik during the afternoon of 15/4/2006. The London Trial Court judgment and order dated 18/7/2008 found the appellant guilty of the offence charge and sentenced him to undergo rigorous imprisonment for life and to pay fine of ₹10,000 in default to undergo further RI for 6 months. PW1, Pinath Nair, the maternal uncle of the appellant, lost the first information report before the inspector in charge of Khurda police station on 15/4/2006, stating therein that the deceased was his sister, and the appellant was the son of the deceased. And, the deceased and the appellant staying in delays Woody Tangi, constructing a thatched house in a government land since last 3 years prior to the occurrence. 9 months prior to the occurrence, the appellant got married, but within 10 days after marriage, he subjected his wife to physical cruelty, for which his wife left the matrimonial home and went to her father's place. Since that day, the appellant became more aggressive, and most of the time he used to quarrel with the deceased and was also assaulting her and threatening her with dire consequence. The informant on many occasions compromised the dispute between the deceased and the appellant. On the previous night of the occurrence, the appellant, also the deceased, had gone to watch the opera show, which was organized in the village on the eve of Pana Sankranti, and returned home. On the date of occurrence, a quarrel ensued between the appellant and the deceased, and the appellant assaulted the deceased. After coming to know about the same, the informant came of the appellant and tried to subside the matter. At about 5 p.m., while the informant was proceeding to purchase vegetables, he found that the cattle were destroying the straw. We're eating the straw from the thatch, and we drove away the cattle and entered inside the house and found the deceased was lying dead with bleeding injuries, and a sickle was lying at the that place, and there was cut injury found on the neck of the deceased, and the appellant was not found in the house. PW1 suspected that in with providing food to the appellant, there was dispute between the mother and the son, and the appellant cut the neck of the deceased by a sickle out of anger, and thereafter absconded. The informant also assured villagers that the hard sought of the appellant with the deceased in the afternoon. The informant intimated the matter to the ward member and came to the police station where the report was reduced to writing and it was read over and explained to him. And he put his signature on the written report. And on the basis of the first information report presented by PW1 for the PS case number 131 dated 15/4/2006 was registered under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code against the appellant. PW18 Nirmal Charan Sethi, the inspector in charge of Khurda police station, after registering the case, took up investigation. He visited the spot on the very day at about 8 p.m., which was the house of the deceased and the appellant. He sent requisition to the scientific officer. During the visit to the spot, he found the deceased was lying dead with his throat, with cut injury in the on her throat, in a pool of blood, and the wearing apparels of the deceased were also bloodstained. One iron sickle with wooden handle was also lying near the dead body. The house of the appellant was kept guarded till the arrival of the scientific team on 16/4/2006. The scientific team collected photographs from the spot. Bloodstain earth sample earth, etc. The iron sickle and the iron sickle, which were seized, list exhibit 4 by PW18. The I also prepared the spot visit note by the exhibit 8. We held inquest for the dead body and prepared the inquest report exhibit 2. The dead body was sent to district headquarters hospital, Khurda, for post-mortem examination. On 16/4/2006, the appellant was arrested from the house of one Manna Naik. His wearing apparels were also seized as per seizure list exhibit 3. The appellant was forwarded to the court of London SDGM Khurda on 16/4/2006. The seized sickle was sent to the medical officer who conducted post-mortem examination over the dead body of the deceased to give opinion if the external injury noticed on the person of the deceased could be possible by such sickle, and the doctor gave his opinion in affirmative. On completion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted against the appellant. The case was committed to the Court of Session, where the trial court in charge against the appellant as aforesaid, since the appellant denied his complicity and pleaded not guilty and claimed to be tried. The sessions trial procedure was resorted to prove his guilt. Stop. In order to prove its case, the prosecution examined 18 witnesses, certificate sought repeatedly. The prosecution also exhibited 10 documents and proved 5 material objects. The defense plea of the appellant was one of denial, and it was specifically pleaded that on the date of offense he was not present in the house and he has been falsely entangled in the case. The London Trial Court, on careful analysis of the evidence on record adduced by the witnesses, found the following circumstances against the appellant. Quote कर देवे 1 ରୁ 7 पर्यंत, which is in paragraph number 13, page 11 and 12, internal page. On the basis of this circumstantial evidence, the London Trial Court came to the conclusion that the chain of circumstance is complete, and it leads to the conclusion that in all probability the appellant is the author of the crime. And accordingly hold the appellant guilty under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Ashish Chandra Rathana. You are Mr. Ashish Chandra Rathana, Land Counsel appearing for the appellant, argued that there is no dispute that in view of the evidence of the doctor and other materials available on record, that the deceased died of homicidal death, and her dead body was found inside her house, and one sickle was also found near the dead body, and the cause of death was on account of cut injury to the throat of the deceased, and the doctor has opined that the injury found on the throat of the deceased was possible by the sickle. But there is no evidence on record that on the date of occurrence the appellant was present in the house, much less he was last seen in the company of the deceased prior to the occurrence. The Land Counsel submits that there are evidence available on record that the appellant, much prior to the date of occurrence, were not staying in his house, and he was staying in the house of his aunt from where he was arrested. The Land Counsel submits that even though the scientific team visited the spot and collected some articles, but the fingerprints, if any, found on the articles were not taken, nor the fingerprints of the appellant was taken, and it was sent to the fingerprint expert for comparison. It is further stated that though the incriminating articles were sent for chemical examination, but the chemical examination report has not been proved. The Land Council submits that the evidence available on record that the petitioner, the appellant, was assaulting her mother prior to the incident cannot be ground to hold that the appellant is the author of the crime. Was speaking of quarrel with with his mother and assaulting her, in absence of any other clinching evidence. The Mr. Yateshwar Nayak Land, additional government advocate, on the other hand, supported the impugned judgment and argued that the circumstantial evidence adduced by the prosecution has been established by the witnesses and all the circumstances taken together form a complete chain, and the Land and Trial Court has rightly found under Section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Out of the 18 witnesses examined on behalf of the prosecution, PW's four to 12 and 13. 12. PW 4 to 12 have not supported the prosecution case and they have been declared hostile. 4 to 12. So far as PW1, the informant is concerned, that on the he had come to the house of the appellant when he found that the cattle were pulling straws from the thatched roof of the house of the appellant, and he drove out the cattle and found the dead body of the deceased lying inside the house, and there was cut injury on the neck and a sickle was lying near the dead body. But he has stated that the appellant was not present in the house. However, he has stated that the appellant was frequently assaulting the deceased prior to the incident. In the cross-examination, he has stated that he had gone to the house of the appellant 15 days prior to the occurrence. And on that day, the appellant had gone to the house of his aunt, Kanak, and was staying there. And the police arrested him there. He further stated that his village is at a distance of about 25 kilometers away from the village Rajiv Nagar, where the appellant was staying in the aunt's house. The prosecution has not examined the aunt Kanak Naik to disprove this evidence which has been elicited in the cross-examination of PW1. PW2 and PW3 have simply stated to have seen the dead body of the deceased in her house with cut injury on the neck, and a sickle was lying by the side of the body. PW3 is a ward member, and he has stated that PW1 told him that the appellant had assaulted the deceased prior to the incident. However, in the cross-examination, he has stated that he has not received any allegation as a ward member against the appellant that he had assaulted his mother, bracketed deceased, prior to the incident. Therefore, there is no clinching evidence on record that on the date of occurrence, the appellant was present in his house with the deceased, much less any quarrel ensued between them for any reason whatsoever. The scientific officer, bracketed PW16, has stated that he visited the spot as per police requisition on 16/4/2016, being accompanied by the investigating officer, and found the deceased was lying dead, and from the spot he collected some articles and one Mr. S.K.Sahoo fingerprint sub-inspector and B.D. Bhui ASI photography. They were also present. And the IO also seized articles which were produced before him at the spot after being collected by PW16. And the packets were marked as MO3, 4, MO5 and 6. However, there is no evidence adduced by the investigating officer that after the appellant was arrested on 16/4/2006 from the house of Mono Nayak, any steps were taken to collect the of the appellant. Rather, he has stated in the cross-examination that he had not collected the specimen fingerprint impression of the appellant. Some materials collected from the spot along with the wearing apparels of the appellant, so also the deceased, were sent for chemical examination to the State Forensic Science Laboratory, Rasulgarh, Bhubaneswar on 26/6/2006 through court. But the chemical examination report has not been proved in the case. There is also no fingerprint report stored. Law is well settled that in order to convict an accused on the basis of circumstantial evidence, the circumstances are to be cogently established, and the circumstance cannot be explained under any other hypothesis. The circumstances taken together must form a complete chain, and there would be no escape from the conclusion that it is the appellant alone who is the author of the crime. Suspicion, however strong, cannot take the pace of proof, and there is no question of surmise and conjecture in a criminal trial. In the case in hand, even though the prosecution has successfully proved that the deceased met with a homicidal death, and the sickle which was found near the dead body inside the house of the deceased can cause the injury on the throat of the deceased, but in absence of other clinching material on record, it is very difficult to say that the prosecution has established the appellant to be the author of the crime. In view of the foregoing discussions, we are of the view that the London trial court was not justified in convicting the accused appellant under Section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Accordingly, the impugned judgment and order of the London trial court is hereby set aside. The appellant is acquitted of the charge Section 302 IPC. He is in jail. You have no information. It's a jail criminal appeal.
While
you
the
have been-
custody achi, that is why we took it up. Custody.
have you been granted bail in this jail criminal appeal? No, then you must be in custody. There is no question of after life imprisonment you are taken into custody. You have not been granted bail. So the petitioner shall be released forthwith from jail custody if he is not required in any other state. I release your petition custody. That's all.